Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello. We got a little bit of Dolly Parton playing. Hopefully it's updating properly in stream. Hello, hello. What up? What up? Where's my notifications? Hold on, let me restart my chat. I don't think my chat's showing properly. Yeah, we did lose Dolly Parton, though, yesterday. I was very sad to hear about that. How come nothing is showing here? I may have to restart StreamerBot real quick. I apologize. Let me close this just in case I'm missing anybody's chat. Let me pop that out here so I can see it. But I decided to open up today with a little bit of Dolly Parton in the playlist because I like Dolly Parton, and she's gone, a legend of the country music scene, of music in general. She's in the Rock and Roll Music Hall of Fame. It was very disappointing to see that she had passed, but she had lived quite a long time. I'm not sure exactly how old Dolly Parton was when she passed. Let me look that up real quick. How old was Dolly Parton? 80 years. I thought she was a little bit older than that, but the last couple times I saw her, she looked a little bit older than 80, I gotta say. Let's see. Is my chat working now? I hope so. I don't know how I'm gonna live without chat. Where's my chat? I've had a little bit of problem. Like, I've been doing some upgrades to the stream lately, and when you do that, sometimes other things get thrown out of whack. What's going on, Jackbox? Jackbox, hello, hello. Okay, it is working now. I do see chat now. That is awesome. Hello, Jackbox Gamer. Thank you for redeeming first. Chroma 8Chroma back. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Let me just catch up manually. Chessmass, hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Did someone redeem first? Yes, someone did redeem first. Yeah, rip Dolly Parton. She did die yesterday. I did hear the news about that. I don't know how she died. I assume it's something age-related. She was quite getting up there. Thank you very much for the song request. I manually entered some Dolly Parton in queue, so we do have about 30 minutes of Dolly Parton. I figure it'd be a great way to open the stream, a little bit of tribute. So, yeah, have a little bit of Dolly Parton. If anybody wants to add in, I'd be down to listen to Dolly Parton all day. I just like Dolly Parton in general, so we got some of that in stream. Thank you very much for the song request. Very much. Thriller by Michael Jackson. That's a mood. That is definitely a mood too. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay.
Hi, Slimelat. I have fallen off and will be quitting chess indefinitely.
Falling off. First of all, no one believes you. No one believes. Once you start playing chess and you start playing it regularly, no one believes that you're gone forever. You will come back. It's just a matter of time. That's how chess gets you. That's how pernicious it is. I went a year once without playing chess. And then, one day in between whatever I was playing at the time, whether it was Warcraft, League of Legends, or whatever I was doing at the time, I came back and I started playing again. Chaz
Lime, do you know me?
Yes, I recognize the name. I recognize the name because I remember every time I see your name, it reminds me of a Dragon Ball Z character. It's Chess Uzb. You're so close to like having that Dragon Ball Z character aura about you. So it's what it reminds me of. Between streams, we had Insomniac subscription renewed. Thank you so much over on kick.com for
make an arena for our slimy boy Blue a Cooked World.
I can do that. We're going to be playing community games at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I can set an arena for a little bit later, like right before, I can set it to where that happens. I don't know how many people are going to be doing that. Dipsaha, hello. I am doing amazing. I am doing absolutely amazing. How are you doing? It's great to see you again. It's I have aura, I know.
I have aura, I know. I am Uninus.
Oh, now it makes sense. Unanis, did I play your opening the other day? Because I was looking through, and I had written down Knight F3, A3, and I'm not sure I actually played that opening as I was supposed to. But let me go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and get started.
Hi, Lime. How are you?
Because I need to warm up because, man, it feels like if you weren't here on Monday, I did not feel so well. I felt relatively okay, but that was mostly due to all the cough or the cold medicine I was on. But I had a great time on Monday. But a couple people did notice I was a little bit under the weather, but I feel fine now. I had a day off yesterday, had a chance to recover.
Also,
cheers.
I've been grinding king and pawn endgames, and it makes me want to quit chess forever, because I'm so bad.
You're not bad. You gotta get that feeling out of your head. Reki, hello. How goes it, Reki? I'm feeling a lot better. I'm feeling like 95%. I'd say 95% of my norm is how I feel.
I do.
No Phase, what's
good?
going on? Everything's good. You're good. You're good, No Phase.
Among Us
You're
pum
good.
pum ts pum pum pum.
Among Us. Among Us. You know, I don't know how many people around here play Among Us, but you know, we've talked about doing that before.
So awesome.
No, I agree. Not as awesome as you, Reki, but pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. You know, I'm not sure I've ever talked to May. I've seen her around before though. Hey, Lime, missed you yesterday,
Lime, missed you yesterday, man. Hope your health is better. You're cold and...
Yeah, I had to. I had a
They've been
family
grinding
member.
actual ranked games. I got some cool games I want you to see.
And I want to see them. If you like, let's see.
Whether you are better or not, I will mesmerize you in chess.
Spirited Bull, it was great to see you too. As by the way, I know a lot of people coming in at the same time. Queenie,
you don't get to talk
let me know,
too.
Unanis. Let me know if I actually played. If that was your opening, because someone wanted me to play Knight F3 A3, and I didn't. I have it written down, so I presume I didn't, because normally when I write it down, I play it. But I'm not sure. But I was good looking back through the point redeems, and I know you were one of the people that redeemed an opening, and I couldn't remember if that was yours or not.
Bro, see this game, bro.
Well, I'm writing people down now. No Face, Reki. I mean, we can go straight
So
from.
what is the plan after this puzzle rush?
After this puzzle rush, I normally do a channel point prediction on puzzles,
QE1.
and then I do stuff with viewers. Like
How many Dolly Parton songs in your queue?
Currently, it's like 10, 12, something like that. You
So
should
what do we have
should
in
be able to do
store
exclamation
today?
point Q to see. Store today is
Time to get 70 today.
it's Wednesday. It's community day. As far as I normally start as usual. We do. I normally try to start with a puzzle rush.
Got the mid 1300s in Bullet.
There's a lot of people.
1390 Blitz.
There's a
and
lot of people who,
1430 Rapid, man. I'm
who are
so
here,
happy
so I might
something's
just
just
blow
clicked.
through them though. That's awesome. So we got lacrosse trying to quit chest and No Face rising at chest at the same time. You love to see it. I know I do. It's like it's always fun for me hearing the updates on how people are doing on theirs. It's like being 1430 and rapid
forgot
is
join
really
my
good.
chess club.
You have a chess club? Sure. I didn't know you had a chess club, Reki, to be honest with you. I had no idea you even had started a chess club. I wrote down, apparently Reki set up a Minecraft server as well. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet because, again, I apologize. I was sick over the last, my sister went to Korea and came back, and her husband both were a little bit sick, and I think they passed that along to everyone else. Saha, I was thinking about setting up one because it is community day. And so if people would like to play a viewer arena, we can certainly do that. The general plan is right at 5 p.m. to switch over to Scribble and then determine what we're doing. But I can just plan to have an arena set up and we can definitely just play that.
You have a sister.
Of course I have a sister. I have two sisters, in fact. Two sisters. Did you think I was an only child? Did I
play a move
did I
that
ever say
makes
that?
no sense?
You did
I'm
what?
tilting right now, but he'll make a comeback. You already know it, eh?
Saha, thank you very much
I
for the
usually
song
play
suggestion.
pretty passive,
I like
but
Shine
I've
Now.
just gotten better at playing aggressive. I feel like I played some really good end games and checkmates.
You know, it's one of the hard things to do when you're teaching new people, No Face, but you really do, you learn a lot more when you play aggressive. So many people, they're self-conscious and they're worried they don't know how to play the game or they're bad, and so they play very defensive and very reactive. And that doesn't help you in the long run very much, or at least it slows you down, because you do need, in the game of chess, you always have to have an attack. The second you completely run out of any attack at all, the game's pretty much over. So it's important to understand that you can't just defend, you can't just play reactive, you gotta play aggressive. That's the right way to go about it. I'm glad to see you're doing that. And that is working out for you. That's so cool. That's very cool. But yeah, it is Wednesday, so my plan was to come online, and I'm gonna move fast through this puzzle day. You know, sometimes on puzzle days or on the start of puzzles, we go very far, we try to go deep. I'm just gonna kind of try to play by intuition.
Brother,
just
what is
warm
your
up.
puzzle record?
My puzzle record is 68 on stream. I'd say before I started streaming, it was 50.
Offense is the best defense, boys.
Offense is the best. Yeah, very well. Often is. I'm not sure it's saying you should just like play with reckless disregard for your opponent's attack, but you do have to have a measured defense to things. So, I'm barely paying attention to what's happening here. Okay,
RoarChess.com is so strange. Somehow it shows me 97 friends, and now is showing
Wow.
96 friends again.
Well, maybe someone,
I
someone
do know if
unfriended
that's
you.
why I play passive. I just like to counterattack instead
doesn't?
of going ooga booga. But a mix of the two is definitely a mix of the two.
It is a mix of the two, but some people will just, especially when they're
Well,
just starting
except
out,
defense
they
wins
will
more
just
than
play
offense
passive. They will just play
sports-wise.
reactive. They'll try to play very pragmatic. In other words, they're only looking at what is the next move that makes my position look the best, right? Like just on the next move, right? So many people fall
Joy.
into this. What am I? Okay, you got it, Sue. I'm kind of just blowing through puzzles. I'm barely paying attention to them because we have No Face and Reki and Sue have all
May
asked
has
for either a
same
game
problem.
review or a
She
game.
had 143, and now she has 142 friends.
Well, I mean, she was gone for a little bit. That sounds normal. I think that's what happens.
Is it weird for
But
an
it
old
fluctuates.
man to watch streams when it's mostly only kids watching?
No,
I am
no.
23 and
No.
so confused,
I am-
lol.
I am 43 and I've been watching streams my whole life.
22
from
is not
from
old.
20 to 4 in my 40s. I've been watching streams. I don't think it's weird at all. You know, there's a lot of old people that stream too. You know, there's a grandma. I think it's in her name. It's like Grandma Warcraft or what. I don't remember her name, but she plays Warcraft. She raids, and she's a pretty good Warcraft player. And she it's been a while since I watched her because I don't play
like
Warcraft anymore.
WTH, bro.
But you know, she's a grandmother. Her husband passed on, and her kids have all moved out of the house, and so she started streaming, and she streams Warcraft. Fucking useless. What's, self-deprecation is one thing, but calling yourself useless is a bit of a stretch, isn't it? You're not expendable. You're not expendable, useless.
Focus on your puzzles, man.
I'm not going to focus
By
on my puzzles.
involving in chats, you missed 2 puzzles.
That's okay. You know what? That's okay. I'm just trying to get through the puzzles today because I want to look at No Face's game and Reki's game, and I want to play Sue.
Is content paid only for this?
Is what? Content paid only. Whose content is paid for what? You don't know. No content is paid gated around here. Not around here. What am I looking at here? Little confused by this.
Look what I said.
What did you say? What did you say? What? Why? I don't know what you said. Okay. Okay. Are these 3 different games? No Face. Let me. You know what? Let me just click each of them and pull them up, and we'll find out. All right, yeah, we can do these. And I know Reki linked a game earlier.
I
Let
sent
me
the
grab that one
links.
as well.
You can habitually go faster sync that's 3 games.
Okay. I you know what? I was not really interested in those puzzles, to be honest with you. So I'm just gonna move off the puzzles because what I am interested in is looking at these games that have been
Bro,
submitted.
watch my feet stream.
Your feet stream. You're doing feet
Hello.
streams now, Reki? Nobody wants to see your. Well, I don't know. Someone might want to see your feet. You are a young Albanian man. I bet there's a lot of people who pay to see them
I'm
feet.
24,
Reki.
how is that oiled, LOL?
We have a drunk ass bum. So man, we got useless people and bums around. I like it. We're moving up in the world. Welcome in. We normally start with puzzles, but we had a couple people
You should
suggest
play
game
also
reviews early
some other
today, so I'm
stuffs
gonna
like
just move those.
GTA 5 and others also.
I do. Oh, if you missed it, if you did miss it, I'm
Man
gonna be
is
talking
paid
about this
only
all
content.
day today because we have this happening tomorrow. This is tomorrow. We're doing a 24-hour stream. We're going to be playing all of A Plague
Lime, no way,
Tale
you
Legacy.
Just say his name
It
out
is-
loud for real.
It is a. Yeah, I'll be playing Sue. We'll
He's
be playing. Yeah, I just decided to skip the puzzle portion of the stream today because I want to look at No Face and Reki's game and start playing some viewers because we have a lot of people who have asked for game reviews and a game or two. So I'd like to get into that. But this will be happening tomorrow. This right here happening.
My
this will be
account
happening
got
tomorrow.
unbanned.
That's incredible, Bill. It's fucking Billy. Oh my God, it's Billy. I thought your account was banned for like 700 days. What happened? But this will be happening tomorrow. We'll be playing all of this game tomorrow from start to finish. We will not stop until we finish this game. It will be starting at noon tomorrow and going on till at least noon the next day. If I
I
beat
have
the game
urge
early,
to break into
I'll
your
find
home
something else
and
to play.
steal that levitating globe.
no, my globe.
I sent 1,470 emails to Twitch.
See, right. Yeah, that's why I'm right there, right here. Stay. No. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose it. My globe. It's my globe. I sent 1,470 emails to Twitch, and they acquiesced. That's impressive. That's impressive. Okay, so enough talking about this. This will be tomorrow though. We start this tomorrow. You can watch it anywhere you want.
Good hair day, it seems. Looking fresh today.
I'm pretty decent, pretty fresh. So fresh and so clean. I've took, I actually bathed yesterday.
You have every games in
pat
your
myself on the back.
PC already installed.
It's not available yet.
Another 24 hours.
I have a lot of games installed on my PC. I got a chunky hard drive, or solid state drive. So yeah. Okay, yeah, we're doing another 24-hour stream once a month. We do a 24-hour stream every month. This month it's Plague Tale Legacy because it looked pretty cool. The combat looked a lot like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which we played last month.
What did you have for breakfast and lunch today?
Yogurt with wild blueberries and oatmeal, and then I had a banana and a kiwi.
Do it with game review at the end.
Later. Do it with game review at the end? What am I doing with game review at the end? I'm sorry. What? Huh?
I have only 20 gigabytes free in my PC. What game should I download?
I have only 20 gigabytes. What game should I download? Minesweeper. Definitely Minesweeper. You need Minesweeper in your life. If you have only 20 gigabytes, then I'm not sure you can really fit more than that. It's just got to be Minesweeper. Minesweeper is a great game, by the way. I'm just saying. I don't know who came up with that. Okay, we have a No Face game. We'll look through at least a couple of these. No Face has recommended 3 games, so we might move a little bit faster through these because there are 3 games here, and we don't want to spend 2 hours going through all these, although I would have a good time doing so. All right, let's see what happens, though. We have an E4 opening because your opponent has no class. This person from Côte d'Ivoire, is it
I downloaded some files that took some storage, but I'm working on it.
I bet you downloaded some files that took some storage. You know, that 4K. Anyway, E4 D6 is played. I like it. You know why I like it? Because it's not E5. We have D3 that's played. I don't know why that's such an inaccuracy, but the computer is already shouting bloody murder. Everything else I imagine is going to be a pretty standard opening. No Face. I know No Face. I've played No Face. I understand
Nowadays,
No Face.
you need at least 1 terabyte of storage realistically.
I think so, at least. It's the stock standard. I'd say it's 2 terabytes these days. If you're buying a brand new PC, at least 2 terabytes of SSD. Yeah, and then maybe get like a 8 HDD for backup, is what I'd say. And for general media storage and the like. But anyway, we have a Fianchetto. No Face loves Fianchetto on his king side, and I love that about No Face. This is how I teach a lot of people who are very first starting out the game, because when you go for the early king side Fianchetto, there's nothing your opponent can really do to stop it, and then you can just play a mid game, and you can learn a lot of tactics without having to worrying about making some mistake in the center of the board that costs you the whole match in the first 3 or 4 moves. You have Bishop B2 that's played.
Please give me backup to support a cutie fight another streamer, their tongue sticking out.
Am I the cutie or is the other streamer the cutie?
Love me some Cheetos. LOL, gimme. All the yummy diagonals.
Get that diagonal. I love this diagonal. This is a great diagonal. And your opponent has left it open in the center, so it's great.
Bro is not Fianchetto, is Fianchetto.
Team battle against the fella. Who's the Am I the fella? Or are you the fella?
What are the steps to send any of my played games to you to be reviewed?
Just send me the game, Saha, and I'll put you in the list. Right now we have Reki and Sue and No Face in front of you, but after them, then I'll review it.
Don't worry, I have those files saved in a file, but I'm working on it.
Ah, sure, Billy, sure. Well, I'll let the FBI know. I'll let the FBI know.
Feet stream is paid content only.
Oh, Reki's feet is paid content only. Do only feet.
He is called Full Stride,
if you want
called Gizzo.
If you want to see Reki's only feet, then let me know and I'll give you his DM.
Have I told you? Or you look like Creative Explained. I feel I have told you. If not, I'm pasting the link.
What is
this? You can see so similar, LMAO.
Yep. This is me apparently. This is me apparently. You know what? I'll take it. He looks
I mean,
younger
I
than
can
me.
wreck half of
This
them, but I need
person
some
has a
people keep
wife.
the other half
I
people
presume.
busy.
He's not wearing a ring on his finger. Is this his
Doing
wife?
a foot stream is insane, lol.
I'd do a foot stream. Yeah, I would do a foot stream. You want a foot stream?
Reki does 1.60 in my Steam account work.
Thank you very much, Parallax, for reminding me that there are people out
Be
there with
respectful.
girlfriends, wives, and children. Thank you very much for that. But you know what? I'll take it. If you know, can I trade with that man's life? He seems to be living a great life. I'm kidding. Never trade anyone else's life unless you're in jail. Anyway, we have Knight C3 that comes out and a C6 is
How
being
would
played.
I send it to you?
Just
Through
link.
Discord?
You can just link it
Hey,
here.
I got one of those.
You can just link it in chat, Saha. You should be able to. If not, yeah, Discord works. Discord also works. 100% works. Just let me know you sent it in Discord so I know to look over there for it. That's the only thing. Just let me know you sent it into Discord and I will find it. Like right now, I have everything opening. Yeah. I has Discord open. All right. Like No Face has got these nice, quiet,
Hey,
improving
he may
moves
have a
happening on his
GR8
side of
life,
the board.
but you are here making our day streaming this and putting a smile on a lot of people's face.
Huh. I did what? May have a great life when you're making streaming. That's well, a lot of people. I try Parallax. That is what I am legitimately here for. Actually here for. You know, I want. You know, I enjoy streaming. I play games, and you know, there are some streamers and they get online and they're like, I'm just gonna do what I would do offline, right? They just come on and they play a game, and then they're just like they're just playing a game and you're watching, right? But that's not quite what I wanted to go for. I want to do that and I enjoy that, but I really just kind of enjoy interacting and trying to make things fun, like putting on this. Sorry, a segue. 24-hour stream tomorrow.
Ice cream.
We're gonna be
You
doing
did
this
see
tomorrow.
The FM game and 2,600
Reki,
game.
what are you-
Did you see the 2,400 game yet?
That's cute, Reki. That is very cute. That is a very cute Pikachu. Why you blame me? I blamed you because it's your fault.
Everyone's life sucks
do you
and
keep?
is great in
Why
equal
do you
measure
keep
TBF.
messing up?
That's why comparison
Stop
is the
it.
thief of joy.
Stop it. That's why you're getting blamed, because it's your fault. I don't know actually what you did. Tell me what you did and I'll tell you why I'm blaming you for it though. Just tell me what you did and I'll tell you why you need to be blamed for it. Fook Live, hello. We're just doing some
How
game
are you?
reviews at the moment. We don't want to play Master Chats in the meanwhile. If anybody wants to play Sue is about a
Anyone want to play a
2100
match of chess in the meanwhile?
absolute unit of a chess player. Nah, your wind? Well, you know, the wind be blowing stuff down all the time. I mean, it could be your fault. Maybe the reason why the tower blew over was because, you know, the wind was blowing too strong that day. Okay, so we have A3 that's played, and man, No Face is like, I am not doing anything except I'm just building up my castle
Gone
wall.
with the wind.
I refuse to actually commit troops into this fight until you do it first. That's what No Face is telling his opponent. But White is the Cote d'Ivoire here is very hesitant to actually make headway. What do you got now? What is this? Why are you doing a side-by-side of Azula? What's that about? Are you an Azula fanboy? Is this your house? Let me look. Hold on. Oh, thanks. No, that is not my house. Thank you, Billy. No, you know, I guess I have to keep this tab open over here now. It says it was the wind. Like, right. If you are the wind, like, no, you did something. If you're the wind be blowing. I'd be looking out my window right now, and the trees are like out there shuffling back and forth. I'm for certain that's your fault. It's the wind's fault. That's not my fault. Timeout. Time.Reki for spam. Sure. Timeout. Reckless. Reki 300. And he's timed out for 300 seconds. You got it. No, that's not my house though, Billy. Absolutely not. My cousin might be in there somewhere though. We have B4 that's played. Yeah, now we got both diagonals. I love this. I'm not sure y'all can tell.
Mad.
I'm not sure you're doing your job.
North Carolina 3.
I didn't say you're not doing your job, but you did do it. You are the reason to blame. You're the it is your fault. What do you mean it's not your fault? You could have blown in the other direction. You know, you could have blown the boat with the wind instead of blowing. Every single time I'm trying to play a game, blame me. Every single time I'm playing Raft, the wind is blowing against the sails and I have to tack into the wind whether I'm playing Raft or whether I'm playing Valheim. The wind is never blowing in the right darn direction. And the second I'm starting to move with the wind changes. And it's all your fault. You could have stayed with me. You could have worked with me. You could have worked with me.
Lime closed it as fast as I closed the tab when the teacher walked past.
Pretty much. So we have what I love about No Face's position here. We are doing a game review if you did not notice. What I love about No Face's position is this revealing attack, this long diagonal. So many times.
Why does this TTS not able to spell knight c3? North Carolina 3, 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 North Carolina.
No, we are very pro voices around here, although it does get a little bit loud, especially when people keep spamming about North Carolina.
3 North Carolina.
That's no reason to spam Parallax.
3 North Carolina 3 North Carolina.
Okay, I'm gonna reset. I don't know how long that's gonna go. I'm gonna reset TTS. So we had to clear TTS. Sorry about that. You know, it's the first time. It'll be such a nice experience. Yeah, no, Saha, do it. Saha, I'm writing you down. Send me a game. Send me a game. How did you send me a game earlier? If you didn't, send me the game again. Or if you did, I mean, I don't see it though.
This voice is the worst TTS voice.
Don't use it then. We have all kinds of voices. You do exclamation point voices.
So generic.
Okay, game review. We finally have a trade. White has become the aggressor. He has drawn first blood.
I just want my games reviewed, not like this, not like this.
I'm doing it right now. I'm gonna ignore all you people. Just doing your job. That's what they said. You know, that's what they said in the French Revolution. They still got the guillotine. We have C takes B. We finally have first blood. We have action. Stuff is happening. See, this is what I'm talking about. There's so many things where it's like
us,
where
Kendrick.
if you take here and let's say he takes with the knight, right? Then you have all these opening attacks on the bishop, on the rook. Like, I'm not saying that's the move. I'm just saying this diagonal is going to become very active very soon. So we do trade.
Check this really quick link.
Really, Billy? Really? Yeah, thank you. You know, I like that song. That's not a
Brother, what is the purpose
rook takes rook.
I don't understand. Like, what do you and me get if someone
And now,
buys
everything
it?
is just kind of gone on the queen side, but now we have this major weakness. Yes, it's a pass pawn, but it's very hard to defend. It's going to be very hard for white to defend this pawn long term. Going for the trade is interesting. I'm not sure how much I like that. Bishop A, yeah. I mean, I would just take. I mean, that's just me. Ooh. Is that 1, 2 attackers, 1, 2, 3 defenders? It looks. But after takes,
wasted 10 seconds of your life.
Then you only have 2 defenders. I don't know. And I don't know. This kind of really weakens
for defenders.
C-pawn. Yeah, I'm not sure. So takes. That can't be good for white, can it? Okay. You know, this is, you know, it does occur to me. Well, what are we gonna move 17? It does occur to me they are playing a rapid game, 10 minutes, and they are on move 17, and neither one has used even a minute of their time thus far. I think that's interesting. Can you react to this chess move? Okay.
I have sent my game, buddy.
Remember
I got to check it out.
I got. You sent your game. Where did you send it? You got to tell me where you sent it. Did you send it in the Discord? Let me look. Okay, I don't see that Discord. Did you send it here? Is this no? Just tell me where you sent it, Saha. I don't see it anywhere. Okay. We have, yeah, this has got to be good for black, though, but neither one is really making good use of their time. There's been no major blunders. I mean, I don't know. Why is this a blunder exactly? Because now, I just want to understand why. So, because knight takes c5. Oh, it drops the c-pawn. That's the problem. And it attacks your bishop at the same time.
Can we get another victory for the anti-Lime Alliance today?
Maybe. Let's find out. I am not sure. But instead, it doesn't take the pawn.
Fuck Jackbox, why is he tying me up?
Because he wanted to. That's what it's there for. That's what it's there for.
It's not me, lol.
Okay, we pushed. Now, like, again, this is a major problem.
Man, I was tying out for 5 minutes.
White is not going to be able to take it. It is just a fun thing to do. It is not a disrespectful thing. Under absolutely no threat, the king folds and moves into the corner for some reason. Generally speaking, you don't want any piece in the corner, including your king. It's one of the reasons why castling is so good, because it takes a piece out of the corner and improves its position in the center.
5 minute dude is a lot.
Okay. 5 minutes is nothing. You know, it used to be set at 1 minute and people complained. Then I set it at 2 minutes and people said not enough. And so I moved it to 5 minutes.
Fast unconsciously.
Who did what? Yeah, a little bit.
Brother, what is the purpose of bits? I don't understand. Like, what do you and me get if someone buys them?
I told you
I get
he
money.
would be mad, bro. Has no aura.
And I thank you when they're given, but I do need to set up some perks for bits. I do. That's true. I do need to set up some perks. I just never thought I'd need to be making monetization decisions. I'm just here to entertain, not make money. That's why I never plug my PayPal or Ko-Fi. Link in the description.
Did you hear the news about Tim Curry?
Why are you showing me Avatar stuff? I'm so confused. Okay, did you hear the news? No, what's the news about Tim Curry? So, first of all, this pawn is going to fall. Like, at some point, No Face is going to come over here and just snatch it. He's just got to fortify his bishop first. That works, too. Yeah. I was about to say, what is this brilliant move? Hold on. I didn't see it at first.
I am sending the link on the chat.
Wow.
But don't know he's not delivering
because it
to
takes...
you. Tim Curry died today, Lime.
Who? Tim Curry died?
Tim Curry died, what?
I did not hear that Tim Curry died. I had no idea. I knew Dolly Parton died, which is why I queued up some Dolly Parton for the beginning of the stream. Which, we're getting towards the end of, by the way. There's only 2 more Dolly Parton songs after this, but I thought it'd be a nice tribute to her. I did not know Tim Curry died. No, I had no idea. So, wait a minute. So here... Okay, and this is just a winning endgame, right? Because the bishop you're now up 2 pawns. A bishop and 2 pawns is better than a rook, generally speaking. But, I mean...
It's brilliant because it's a winning endgame for black. Hence why it took so much time to do it.
To be clear, you did spend some time. You spent a full 30 seconds. And it is a brilliant move, and I do like it. But, to be clear, this was the eval bar before... Okay, point, pretty much a draw. This is the eval bar after. Like, I think it's more accurate to say you solidified a drawn endgame, which is good. It's a brilliant move because it ensures that you can't lose the game now.
At Fort Nick from 1233312, who is Tim Curry?
You don't know who Tim Curry is, really? I thought everyone knew who Tim Curry was. We have H3 that's played, and now, yep, trading off. Now,
bro, don't worry. Who
you have
is
this
more
pass
cool,
pawn.
Ty Lee or Azula?
All Azula, by far. Azula, much cooler, much cooler. So now
you don't know who is Lan Latch.
All you have to do is blockade the D pawn. Like, you have a dark square bishop.
108, the original Pennywise in the movie.
So all white needs to do right now is to move D1, probably E3 at some point, and then can kind of just barricade himself in, and has probably got a draw, or can force a draw. White can force a draw, but black can never lose this game. That's the important bit.
Boy.
Can never actually lose. The original Pennywise in the movie. Yeah. I mean, I thought everyone knew Tim Curry. I mean, he made it famous first for Rocky Horror Picture Show, and he was in Clue. He's an actor. He was in a lot of stuff. He was the original It. Yeah, very very amazing British actor. We have Bishop C3 or Queen C3, and I don't know. I just want to see, where does White make a mistake? Because certainly White has to make a mistake somewhere for you to win this game, because this is just a draw and end game. Okay.
Do my game, bro.
Okay.
BCM invocation.
I will be doing yours. How's Vlor, by the way, Reki? How is Vlor in the southern of Albania? We have the rook coming over. That is apparently what does it. That is what... I don't know why you would try to do this, by the way, right? Like, all White needs to do
I have to check
is
on
blockade. That's it.
I have only watched
Wow, that doesn't
Hollywood
work either?
movies.
Really? Why? Because a queen c1 check, so...
Bro is cool. It was concert yesterday.
Queen f4 check. Okay, so then you trade off. Oh, and then the rook gets overloaded. Wow, interesting. Wow. I would not have thought that. I would not have thought
because
that.
once the queen gets traded, I win too many pawns.
Well, you're
my
already
bishop too good.
Well, you're already up too many pawns, but then you get 2 passed pawns and the queen off the board. I think that's the important thing, because if the pawn was over here, I think it's still a draw.
For review,
I think it's still a draw.
This endgame technique is solid. I am a high
solid.
1300 myself.
Very solid.
And have never seen anyone play like this.
It's
Sorry
great.
For all
wow,
the
that's actually how the game goes, too.
But well done, sir, ma'am.
After rook b3, you actually find the queen trade, bringing your pawns forward. And yeah, I assume you just like
Plus
march
their
them down and
king
win.
can't come through the middle.
That's true. Well, yeah, but neither can your king. Like, this is a little, what is it, just too slow? I mean, it's not going to lose either way. They're just saying push the pawns, though. They're saying you don't need your king's help. The computer says just push pawns and you're fine. You don't need to bring in your king. That's what the computer says. So the computer doesn't like that you're trying to march your king forward. That's something to keep in mind. And in the end, yeah, see here, you don't end up needing your king, right? Whether your king was on G7 or G5, it doesn't really matter, right? You push through pawns, you coordinated with the bishop, and you won the game. Very nice. Very nice. Reki, what is this now? What is this now? Oh, now we got Yu-Gi-Oh! We got Yug! Jack Atlas. Who the heck is Jack Atlas? I've never heard of Jack Atlas before, Reki. That's very strange. All right. I want to quickly... No Face sent a couple other games over. I don't want to spend as long looking at them, because that was a really interesting game, and I do want to get to Reki's game.
I just wanted to be solid.
But I do want to see where these brilliancies were. He said there... No Face said he had a couple brilliance and... Ooh. Well, we had a lot happening in this game. Let me first make sure we can see it real well. Okay. We're just going to kind of fly through this game a little bit. No Face again. Kingside Fianchetto. Learn from No Face. I am Reki. We're gonna look at it very soon. You're next, in fact, right after No Face. We have a Fianchetto on the king side again. Yeah. You just press the advantage on the queen side of the board. Eventually, we get to we're getting close. Okay, you open up your king a little, probably a bit more than you need to, but he doesn't really push the advantage. He needed to get his rook over here at some point. He just was a little bit too slow. He allowed you to push all your pawns, and now your counterattack is going to be much stronger. Ooh. This knight wasn't really doing anything.
Not delivering the link to you.
And you had this. Saha, give me your username on chess.com, or you can send it on chess.com as well. You can send it in chess.com, or you can send it in Discord. Chess.com or Discord. Just let me know when you send it, and I'll find it. But you do trade, which is fine. You're doubling up the rooks. Great technique, generally speaking. And at some point, you can just take over.
No Lime, can you delete the song Chill Bro by Phil Larson?
Sure can.
Ephraim the Q.
Thank you for all Thank you for all the song requests, by the way. Thank you for all the... Wait, there's two. There's 2 Chill Bros. Which one did you want? There's 2. Parallax. Which one did you want gone? We have 2 Chill Bros. Oh, by Phil Larson. I got you. It's gone. And it's gone. It's out of queue. Thank you for all the song requests. This is the last of the Dolly Parton songs that were queued at the beginning of stream. I just wanted to pay a little bit of respect by listening to a little bit of Dolly Parton at the beginning of stream. Okay, let's see how you finish this game off. You push the pawn, probably a little bit premature, but I don't see why. I mean, maybe a computer sees why. I don't see why. Yep, and I just love this move because after takes, the king is forced back and just checkmate in 1. And, yeah, or there.
I put a Dolly Parton song in the queue as well.
All right, one more from No Face, and then we're going to check out a Reki game. Amy! Hello. How goes it, Amy? How are you doing today? Currently looking through some game reviews. If anybody else would like a game, currently we have we're looking at some No Face games. Then we're going to look at Reki. Then I'm going to try to play Sue and then review a Saha game right afterwards. If anybody else would like one, let me know. What is this? Mirror Force. Mirror Force now. You know, I know Mirror Force. You know how I know Mirror Force? Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Cheated. Mirror Force is a cheat card. I watched the anime. I know how much Yu-Gi-Oh! Cheated in the game Yu-Gi-Oh! And Mirror Force is a cheat game. It's a card that should not exist. It's something that they've
just been happy with how solid Eve been. In this game, I just ignore his attack completely.
In the last one or in this one? Because in the last one you kind of did, but in this one, let's see. Let's see what happened. I don't see any brilliance in here, at least according to the engine I'm using, which is Stockfish 18. But let's just see what happens. I'm going to guess that you play D6 into a Fianchetto. That's what I'm going to guess. D6 Yep, there's a fianchetto. Love it. Learn from No Face. Even if it's not this opening, be consistent with your openings.
I ignore it completely.
Be predictable with your openings. Like, learn these openings. No Face is playing amazing. And his mid-game tactics are going to keep improving the more he does this. I'm going to, right after this, Reki.
Bro, come on, do the game.
We've barely started the stream, Reki. We're going to do it right after this one. We're going to go through a little bit quicker on this one.
Bro May is not playing with me.
Do you want me to ask her if she'll play with me? And the bishop comes out, and you attack the queen. He covers up. I don't know what else he was supposed to do there. What the heck else was he supposed to do? Just move out of the way, I guess? Is it this? Yeah, okay. Well, I wouldn't do that. I'd probably also play d3. But d3 is apparently a mistake.
No, dude, she plays with me.
You said she doesn't play with you. You just said she doesn't play with me. Maybe she'll play with me. Maybe I want to play with May. We have B takes, so everything gets traded off on the A4 square. He's moving these pawns, but these pawns are not... What's he going to do? He's got one rook here and a couple pawns. The queen isn't over here. The knight and the bishop haven't even been developed. The bishop, they're just going to get traded at some point. So this attack is very weak. Meanwhile, you have an open file. You've already dislodged. Both your knights have already been developed. You're so far ahead in this attack. It's kind of ridiculous. And the computer knows it. Because after this and this, you know, you could probably trade the other way as well, right? I imagine you probably could. Nope. Oh, because of the queen. I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, the queen comes over, but it's easily dealt with now that your rook can come out. That makes sense. And No Face is using his time very wisely here. The knight hops in. This seems premature because this is a great knight. This was an absolutely amazing knight, and you're just going to trade it off for this terrible bishop. Because he's going to move the knight away, the rook away, and then you'd have no choice but to trade it for this bishop, which was already terrible. Okay, well, if he's just going to let your knight sit there, objection. And he gives you the space back.
The land. The
What is this person doing?
Close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize
the queen comes in. Look at this.
And whosoever shall be found.
His bishop and his knight were underdeveloped the entire game.
You must stand and face the hounds of hell and rot inside.
All game long.
Corpse's shell.
So proud of this checkmate.
It's an amazing one, but your opponent, why did he leave his bishop and his knight here the entire time, and he moved his queen all the way over where it's not doing anything. It's doing absolutely nothing. He moved his queen to a useless square, and his bishop and his knight are doing absolutely nothing. Kind of crazy. He's gonna try to find some counterplay, but
you didn't say anything.
You can just ignore it. I say things all the time. I'm very talkative.
So proud of our anti-Lyme alliance.
Your alliance will fall. He tries to push the pawn. I imagine you can just en passant. Oh no, what am I thinking? Yeah, just take and takes and it's checkmate. Yep. No Face currently killing it out here with the tactics. I swear. And what I love, I want to restate this again. No Face knows what No Face is doing in the opening. No Face has a plan, and it's great. And
my
so
game roll, come on, I have never.
Go. No, Reki, I'm going to look at it right now.
Like I said, something's clicked.
Yeah, but No Face. But what I love about No Face, and really this is a teacher. Even I should be more like this. No Face is getting into the mid game consistently. You know, he's coming in with an opening strategy. You've seen, we looked at 3 different games, and all 3 of them, the white tried to get a little bit fancy, or his opponent, I'm sorry, tried to get a little bit fancy with it. No Face knew exactly what he was doing. He got the position he wanted, and then he massaged it. And he's massaging these positions, and he's learning all this tactical knowledge and picking up on all these patterns. It's great. It's amazing. Well played, sir. Oh, all right. Reki, send me a game. Did you send me a game, Reki? Where's the game you sent me? I thought this was the game, but this is just your club. And I joined it. I joined your club. What
Look
game?
My stream.
Where is the game you sent me, Reki? Did you not send me a game, Reki? Oh, here it is. I found it. Sorry, we found it.
No Line just ordered cheddar and chicken curry and made rice at home. Eating it, and it's so good.
Nice. Oh, chicken curry.
The thing is that I don't want to get stuck out trying to improve the wheel. I'm not that good, so doing one opening over and over again lets me not use so much mental energy too.
No, that's the right idea, good sir. And you're going to be able to enjoy
Will,
the
I
game
sent
more,
you game.
which is really important, I'm
Vincent
sorry, what?
Price, baby.
Yeah, I got it, Reggie. I got the game up. I got you. I got it.
I
Just
have
give me
a
a second.
50 streak.
50 is really good, Reggie. Jeez.
I had leftover Chinese for lunch today.
I mean, I think Nikita's sitting on like 110 right now, but 50 is really amazing. It really is. Thank you so much. I've got to go eat some food, but was super proud. Yeah, no face. You've been playing great.
I got to go to eat some food.
You've been playing great,
but was
sir.
super proud of
Good,
how
sir.
improved
Keep
Eve been lately.
Keep it up. I mean,
I
it's like
wish I
if
could do that
you're
more.
enjoying it, you're playing these. It's amazing. I wish I could do that more. Yeah, same. No, actually same. I wish I could also.
Look my message in the streak.
In the streak? I didn't
Brilliant
see.
because Limelatch said so.
I didn't see it, right? Oh, Azula is my favorite villain. Azula is a lot of people's favorite. I mean, not even villain, just favorite. Azula is an amazing character design, has an amazing backstory. If you like Avatar: The Last
The
Bender,
anti-Lime Alliance
Team
will
Azula.
rule over the Lime Alliance.
Blue Lightning before Blue Lightning was cool. Before Blue Lightning was cool, Azula was Blue Lightning. Okay, we're getting into all the other songs I requested today. That's very cool. Thank you for all the song requests, by the way. Let me make sure they're just added in real quick. We'll just take a moment. I don't want to lose them. I don't want to lose these songs. We got some extra Dolly Parton here,
is
too.
my favorite, too, but not as villain as a non-bender.
Lee? Which Lee? Rock Lee or Bruce Lee? Fish Lee? Which Lee are we talking about? We have an E4 opening from Reki. Yuck. But Reki likes playing the E4 Knight F3 variation of this. I don't know why, but Reki likes it. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He plays the bishop to C4 opening.
Hey,
now, will
Lee.
Reki... I've seen Reki accidentally give up this pawn a couple times.
You forgot Jet Li Rip.
I didn't forget him. There's just so many
computer,
leads.
dude.
There's just so many. I did. The computer is already on analysis, Reki. It's already been analyzed.
Here's you.
So we have now Reki so often. I've watched Reki play this opening a few times. Will he drop the E4 pawn? He's done it a couple times. I already did the review. The review has happened. I already hit the review button. Did it not finish? I thought it. Okay. No, not
E4
that.
better than D4.
E4 is not better than D4. D4 is far superior. Okay, so we have the knights come out. Will Reki drop the pawn? Yes, Reki will drop the pawn on E4 once again, but his opponent declines to take the pawn, decides to leave it there, and now we have the most boring symmetrical structure in the game of chess. There's actually a variation of this opening which forces a draw earlier than any other opening in the history of openings. I've seen GMs in tournaments where they don't care about the win. Or they're playing like someone from their home country. I think Jan Nepomniachtchi and Jan Krzysztof Duda did this once. They started doing this opening, and then when the organizer said, well, you can't do that, they did the thing where they just moved the knights around. Do you remember that? Where they just like forced a 3-move repetition, but they didn't move any piece but the knight. Does anybody remember that controversy when that happened? E4, classic. I'm not saying E4 is bad. I'm not saying it's a classic.
Well,
it's also boring. Man. It's what you teach when you want people to learn how to play chess without having fun. Teach them, not E4 openings. I'm kidding. Look, no. There's nothing wrong with playing E4. I just don't play E4. Evelyn, I'm going to call you Evelyn. Evelyn, I don't like E4 openings. That doesn't mean there's anything wrong with E4. There's a lot. E4 has a rich history. It goes back at least 10 years. People have been playing E4 for the history of chess. I understand.
Do you wish to be a chess extracurricular teacher in high school or university?
I mean, extracurricular. I did, but you know, now I'm a little bit older. If I became a teacher, yes, 100%. I would be the history teacher in your high school who's also organizing the chess club. That would be me. Yes. Okay, so we have, now look at this symmetry. Look at this boringness. This is an E4 opening. This is
bro,
ridiculous.
Bro, do the game is 71 move game, please, bro.
I'm looking at it, Reki. I didn't hear any. Reki, I believe you were trying to slow. Like you were mad. I was taking things like we were taking so long with No Face's game. My dad ran a club school. He was a chemistry teacher, and he was the one who taught me. That is so awesome, Evelyn. That's awesome. That's actually cool, man. I wish my dad, one of my parents, was a teacher when I was in school, but they weren't. A3 is played. This is a very subtle move from Reki. I don't see this a lot. Reki, since I have known Reki, his play has gotten a lot more subtle, a lot more tactical, a lot more positional. Reki used to just be a wrecking ball. Now Reki is like he's like half wrecking ball, half surgeon. Let's see what happens. He goes in, he's attacking the bishop. He's jumping in with the knight. There's the aggression I like to see. Black is opening up the scope on his bishop, and the D pawn comes out. We have this interesting pawn structure. It's very nice. Black, no pawns have been traded yet. So oftentimes, like Black clearly has no idea
nostalgic college
how
memory of yours.
They're going to win this game. They've played such a passive opening. They don't know where to go in this opening. They can't move the bishop out because they're worried about this diagonal. So what they do is what happens a lot in this elo. They're looking for a trade. They're like, I just want to trade. Is trading the knight for the bishop good? Not really. It doesn't really do anything, and it takes a lot of moves to make it happen, but it's what Black is going to do because that's what happens in lower elos. When you run out of ideas, you just trade everything off. Like, just let's trade everything off. Reki wisely says his bishop is very good on this diagonal and doesn't want to trade. And then the c-pawn comes out. I guess they're thinking somewhere down the line they're going to get a checkmate, but no. This knight jumps in. I don't know where it's going. It has nothing to attack out here. It can just be shoot away with tempo. Like h6 works very well here because not only is h6 an improving move, but it does so with tempo and forces the knight away. Chooses to ignore that knight, just leaves him there though, and pushes the d pawn. Why? I don't know. He was tired of waiting. The queen comes out, attacking the position now. I think this has to be played now. Yeah, and then I moved
Most
back.
nostalgic college memory of yours?
Nostalgic? I almost had a mental nervous breakdown over a test I was worried about, and I ended up I was so nervous that I showed up a little bit late. Couldn't find a parking spot. It parked in a place I knew my car was. Have you ever been so desperate to get to a college exam that you parked in a place you knew your car was likely to be towed? Because it happened to me. So it's like I was having a bit of an issue catching my breath. I was so nervous about this test, and it was like this was a big test where it was like it was off of normal hours. Bye, Reki. Have a wonderful day. I'm gonna keep looking at your game though. Yeah, I ended up parking in a place, and so I went and did the test, and when I came out, my car had been towed, so then I had to track my car down in the middle of the night in a downtown city area. I had to find out where my car had been and get it out of tow, and yeah, that was quite a nostalgic you didn't say a good nostalgic memory, you just said a memory. You said a memory, Parallax. That's a memory. I went to a test, nervous. You know, I wasn't as prepared for it as I liked. I really needed.
Do the
really
game, man, well. Before.
I'm doing it. But yeah, that happened. So that was a game. Really?
Nostalgic means positive.
No, it doesn't. I thought nostalgia meant. Does it? Hold on. Let me look this up. Now I gotta look this up. Just take 2 seconds. We will define. Does it really? Darn you, stinking Bing. I don't want you, Bing. I don't want you. One slip. Okay, define nostalgia. Is a bittersweet feeling of happiness and slight sadness when thinking about people, places, or times from the past. Okay, bittersweet feeling of happiness. Okay, nostalgia then. Nostalgia would be hanging out with people I was studying calculus with, because I did 2 years. 2 years straight of calculus. Calculus 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then advanced calculus 1 and 2.
You forgot them in vacation, dude.
I didn't forget anything. So we have the knight that comes out. It's kind of interesting. I don't know why that's particularly bad. The computer says then E can just take D and win a pawn maybe in the center somehow. I don't see it, but apparently he takes D as good here. And but you throw in your bishop, and now you are just giving up a bishop altogether. I think this is officially a Reki gambit if you do decide to win. But yeah, I took 6 semesters of calculus, and that meant I had a lot of the same friends who started out with me in Calculus 1, all the way through Calc 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Advanced Calculus 1 and 2. And we used to always hang out in the same place on college campus and study together. And I have a lot of good memories of that. A lot of good times. Queen F6 is played to defend the position. The knight is going to be hopping back in, and the queen needs to be ready to respond. The knight does jump in, and the queen responds. Things get traded off, and now Reki has no attack, and these bishops are going to be absolutely amazing if he can get his bishop developed and his rooks out. Will he be able to do so? Shoves the knight away. That seems like a mistake. Yes, trade it off. Win back the pawn.
Are you in touch with your CLG friends?
Absolutely not. I didn't stay in touch with a single soul from my college days.
Whoa, do it fast, man.
Keeping in mind, I graduated over 15 years ago. Over 15 years ago now. So the pawn gets pushed, and the pawn gets traded. And why aren't you just taking more pawns, sir? Just take the pawn. It is guarded by the bishop. The rook cannot recapture. But instead it brings out even more firepower. I do. I do. I graduated. Graduation did happen. What are you drinking? This is tea mixed in with a few tears of the fallen. You always have to mix in just a few of the tears of the fallen. The vanquished, as it were. We have the rooks now are centralized, just staring at each other across the Great Divide. So this is going to be... I feel like someone's going to make a big blunder here. I'm guessing it's going to be Reki's opponent, but we'll see. Things get traded off. I don't see how Reki's going to win this if Black plays well. He's got 6 minutes on the clock. What does he do to mess up this position? It's not like he back rank checkmated. So he's trying to protect his knight, trying to find a square. He's just shuffling his piece around. Finally found a home on e5 that's protected by 2 pieces now. We have opposite color bishops too. I don't know how Reki's going to win this. And now we have... does this check work? No, this check does not work.
What made you pick math in college?
I was good at math in high school, and my eldest sister had a degree in math before I ever even stepped foot on a college campus. And so I had an aptitude for math, and I was following in my sister's footsteps. I won the Virginia Math League in high school. I was the best mathematician in high school of all people who were competing in the Virginia Math League.
Did you help athletes do math while they were more focused on football or basketball?
No, I did tutor some math in college though, yes. But not athletes, just people who needed help in general. A lot of people suck at math. Did you know that? Chemists, people in biology, people taking sociology courses, they all suck at math. You all suck at math. I suck at math too. Okay, we have bishop e2, and the rook is coming in. If the pieces get traded off, I honestly don't know how Black is going to lose this. More pawns are being taken, and even more pawns are being threatened. How does Reki deal with all this? Where does Black mess up? Certainly, Black has to screw up somewhere. I will say he's not doing much with his pieces. These pieces are very uncoordinated. Very uncoordinated. Very, very far apart, not helping each other at all.
Why can't I see your past videos? It doesn't allow me to watch them.
Because we have music on the stream, Parallax, and if I save my VODs on Twitch...
Bro, come on, my mom is waiting for me, bro, come on.
We're moving, Reki. We are moving. We are getting there.
Can I see them on YouTube?
You can see them on YouTube
Reki,
without music, or you can watch them on Kick. Because I'm only a beginner on Kick.
Interesting.
I'm not a partner on Kick. It only saves her a week.
Math overall and suck at English. Something I found interesting.
True. Bishop e5 gets played. You know, there is a meme of doctors having terrible handwriting and being bad at English too, which is weird because you think they would be amazing at it, right? Why does your opponent sack his knight here? Why? He just gives up the knight. He is got plenty of time. He doesn't know what he's doing. Where did he use all his time at? Wow, he wasted a lot of time on the last few moves. That's kind of crazy. Now you are just winning the game.
Screw these 3-minute
ads. Up a pass pawn now. I do apologize about the ads. And your king is in
Bro,
your
are
enemy
we doing
opponent's
any
back line.
polls or something?
And it's funny because the entire time that that Reki's opponent was ahead, he was finagling with his minors and his majors, his knights, his bishops, trying to find headway, right? But now that he's behind, he's trying to respect his pawn structure. Reki is looking to give up his rook, which is a huge mistake here because we have opposite colored bishops.
Commentating without us knowing what he is saying is funny, NGL.
Us knowing what he's saying. What? No, it's not. Some, you know, there are some people who don't have ads, you know, Jackbox Gamer. There are some people who don't have ads. So you trade off the rooks for some reason that I don't get. And after this and this, I mean, this is just a draw. If your opponent can't draw this, then he's just bad.
Exclamation mark song.
He's just bad. I don't know why he's pushing a pawn, but fair enough. All he has to do now is just move. That's it. Literally just move. Okay. Okay. This is a draw. This is a bishop. Just move back and forth. Just move back and forth. Just if you're in this position as black, you got 8 seconds left. You know how many moves you can make in 8 seconds pre-moving back and forth? 87. 87 moves can be made. Just move back and forth until you draw. Instead, he flags in 3 moves. He could make 87 moves. He makes 3 moves. And that's the end of the game. Reki, I don't know what your opponent was doing. I really don't. What did he spend all his time on? He spent over 2 minutes on, like in this position, knight f3, knight h6. Why? 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 That is just so crazy. Why would you spend all that time there? And then, yeah, he gets here and he doesn't know what he's doing. He's overthinking it. He's overcomplicating it for no reason at all. He's
seeing a cringe Panda Express ad rip.
He's got to get his pawns moving. Why aren't you moving your pawns forward? Anyway. Evelyn. I love that emote. What is that? Psycho Wiggles. Very cool. I'm seeing cringe Panda Express. Do you not like Panda Express? Let me ask you. Do you guys like Panda Express? Is Panda Express good fast food or bad fast food? What do you think? Good or bad?
Thank you so much. My mom is so mad at me now.
Respect your mother. Respect your mother.
Ended yet, BTW.
If she's mad at you, then she's probably got a good reason to be mad at you, Reki. Now ads are over. Welcome back, Jackbox Gamer. I do apologize. Thank you. Welcome back from the ads. I didn't even notice the ads had been playing. Sorry about that. But Reki did need to go, so I didn't want to pause the. I also didn't want to just pause the review, even though I was already stalling a little bit. Sue, are you still around, good sir? You are not timed out, Saha. I see that message. Saha, what is your username? Is this you? Saha, is this you right here? Okay, we got ourselves a game. Saha, Sue, if you're around though, let me know. Because you're up, good sir. Let me know, Sue, if you are about. All right. Can I play a rapid or a blitz?
Can I play a rapid or blitz against you, sir?
Writing you down, Parallax. I'm gonna look at Saha's game first.
Sending links on YouTube never works, oddly enough. That's why.
Oh, is that why? Thank you for letting me know, Jackbox. I honestly didn't know that was a thing. I figured, why not? Okay. But I did get your message though, Saha, in on chess.com. Thank you so much for the game. Sue, if you're around, let me know and we can play a game. I'm not smart enough to play chess with less than 30 plus 0. That's not true. I am confident you are smart enough. You just got to dive in and just do it. But you know what? You know what, Evelian? If you have time to play 30, that's what you should be playing. If I wanted to get better at the game of chess, that's what I should be playing. So good on you. Good on you for playing 30-0. All right, let's look at what Dip Saha did. This is Pragada playing here. And we have a D4 opening. Praise be the D4 openings. I love seeing D4 openings because it's what I play. I also play the Nimzo Larson, if you're curious. But let's see what this D4, D5 opening is to. Do we have London? We do have a London. Bishop F4 after D4 almost always signals a London begins. Very oftentimes, you'll almost immediately see this pawn being pushed and this queen come out just because people hate playing against the London and it is the easiest way to counter it. But is that what happens? Nope. Brings in the bishop here. Almost always in this situation, you just get your knights out. You can also shoot the bishop away. This is not like the bishop can do anything. Not F3 though. Not F3. Hold on. I forgot to hit the game review button. Did not. Some people enjoy that. I can analyze a game like this without it, but you know, we'll hit the button. We'll see how this game goes. So F3 is played. It says it's the best move. I call BS. There's no way. Is that really the best move in this position? See, I'm learning something now. I'm learning something. It says knight C3 is just as good. It says knight C3 is just as good. It would, I mean, on the eval bar it did. It says F3 and knight C3 about the same. Okay. F3 though. Look. Saha knows the London better than me. I defer to chat. Saha clearly knows what they're doing. The sexy king. Is that me? Is that me? Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Thank you very much, Rakeshim. 2056. Are you from the future? Are you from the future, Rakeshim? Can you tell me who wins the world championship so I can put all my money on the winner? Tell me who wins. Is it Gukesh or is it Sindarov? I want to put all my money on the right person. And if you're from 2056, you must know who wins. Yeah, it steps on the knight's toes. Exactly. That's why I want my knight on F3. I don't want a pawn there. That's why. But the computer says it's the best move. Who am I to argue? The computer says it's the best move. Best move in position. But it doesn't like E4. Because then can't you, the pawn can just take, and then you can't take back because of the queen. So E4, definitely not a good move. I imagine you just bring out the knight at this point. Well, what is the, okay, computer. Okay, computer, what do you want? C4? My lord, now it's not even a London. Now it's not even a London. What do you mean? Okay, fine. Fine. But E4 does get played, and we have a pawn, come out. You change the bishop away. Keeping in mind, generally speaking, your king likes having pawns in front of him for a reason.
Back in the middle even though I lost my pawn in the openings.
Yeah, I mean, look, losing a pawn in an open. I keep telling people this all the time. Until you're like 1800 or above, losing a pawn in the some people will lose a pawn in the opening and then just mentally boom. They're like, "Oh no, I lost a pawn. This is terrible. I never," and then they just throw the game away. Losing a pawn matters not at this elo. It just doesn't. Until you're like 1800 or above, losing a pawn, not the worst thing in the world. You play C4. The blubber. Don't clip the blubber. Don't do that. Don't clip my blubber. So C4 does get played, and now the pawn gets taken. Imagine you just trade it back. Yeah. So now you're very active. Look, you got two. You've got pawns in the center. How they got there, little suspect. But your black is not developed at all. So you're down a pawn, right? But you're only down. But as you can see, this is still an even territory. So don't worry about losing pawns in the early game. You got a beautiful diagonal, indirectly attacking the rook, and which is the reason why C6 comes out. You got to be ready for queen b6. So many times in these lines, the queen comes out to b6. It's a little bit annoying to defend it all. It's not that it can't be defended, but it is annoying. Along with the bishop coordinating on here. So I might already just pre-move out knight d2, but let's see what you do. Knight c3, just the same, just as good. The knight comes out. He's probably looking to kingside castle at some point. Ooh, and you're like, you're already attacking. You're like, before his king is even over here, you're like, I'm coming for that king. I've done this. And you know what? If your opponent overreacts, which is what they do, this is an overreaction, then you just get a good castle. Because now after you take this bishop and trade, the king's got no good side to castle on. And so you do trade, and yeah. And now look at how active you are. Look at how active your pieces are in this position. It's beautiful. It's freaking beautiful. So black is now going to attempt to catch up. I don't know why this is the best move. It does allow him to queenside castle, though. I mean, you don't want to trade off the queens, to be clear. Yeah, which is the reason why it was a little bit slow to move there. But I mean, you're fine. Don't listen to the computer saying that this is an inaccuracy, that the queen g6 is a mistake. Because I mean, at the end of the day, move back and you're still winning. You're still winning. I watched that movie for the first time last night because she died. It was really good. Who died? Evelyn, who died? Who died? Which movie? Oh, 9 to 5. You watched 9 to 5? Oh, yeah, 9 to 5 was pretty good. You know what 9 to 5 teaches you, though? That if your boss is stinky enough, like if you have a jerk enough boss, you can commit major felonies and be rewarded for it. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you watch the movie 9 to 5 starring Dolly Parton, then the moral of the story is if your boss is a big enough jerk, you can commit major felonies, and you will not only not be punished, you will be rewarded for the effort. Just remember that. If you're going to commit major felonies, make sure that your boss is a jerk first. I'm just saying, that was the moral of the story. I'm not the one who said it. Dolly Parton is. Anyway, we have we had the cows come out. Now I love this. I love that you got here. Your king. Yeah, are these pawns good for protecting the king? No. But you know what they are good for? Throwing them at the enemy king. Okay. That pawn goes down. The computer doesn't even blink at it. I think... Wait a minute. Why are you going knight chasing? That knight can just retreat. I think you should probably be looking for a pawn break, no? Whoa, not there, though. I mean... Hold on. Why is that bad? I gotta know why. Queen takes F... Oh, because my bishop is under... in a rapid game, I would have noticed that. I would have noticed that in a rapid game. I promise. I'm not sure what I like here. What does the computer say? Rook H F1? Indirectly attacking the queen. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. But it said you attack the knight, which I think is fine. He protects. And now you find the move. Rook H to F1. Beautiful. Big, beautiful move. Wonderful. Not only is this indirectly attacking the queen, but if you move your bishop out to B8, you're going to be threatening the checkmate with queen to C7 at the same time. So black has to deal with this immediately. I don't even know sure how. Is it pawn push? Ooh, that's got to be bad. Minimally, you can attack and push him back into an even worse position. Minimally. What does the computer want? The computer wants D5. Now the computer says D5. I was about to say, at some point you have to break apart this center. You got to find this. Okay. I mean, he needed to get his knight back anyway. Why is that? Why? It says this is the right move. That's so confusing to me. This seems so natural. What's wrong with this move? Knight E2. Because of this? Wait, what? Oh no, because of bishop H3. Huh. And this is just too much pressure. I don't know why that's so much worse though. Why is it so much worse? Hold on, let me just take a look. And then D5. And this is just too much. But what does it matter where the knights were in this position? Oh, because that's why we wanted the knight to stay on G4 to block this bishop. I see. Okay. That makes sense to me now. Okay, sorry. It took me a second to realize. And this is why I always say it's a little bit rough to do analysis with the computer if you don't understand the whys, right? Like, because the computer is telling me the answer, but I don't know why it's the answer, right? Like, why is knight F6 like, why this knight versus this knight, right? Obviously, I can just ask the computer, and he says wrong, right? Like, says wrong, but this one's right? But I'm like, but why? The computer doesn't always tell you that, but now I get it. You need this knight to stay on G4 because it blocks the bishop from making headway on the light squares. Okay, fair enough. But this is very natural to me. A3 gets played. A3 is kind of bananas to me. I would have never even thought to play A3 in this position. Again, I'm looking for this move. I'm looking to tear open the center here. It's a winning idea, but it's just not as good as A3, which is kind of crazy to me. I never would have found A3, I don't think. Clearly, Saha had spent it's using their time wisely and found A3 was a good move. The knight comes out. Again, the reason I don't like C5 is because we should be looking to play D5. Am I crazy? Why won't when I think it's not the right move, the computer says D5. And when I think it is the right move, the computer says it's inaccuracy. These bots, these robots, man, I tell you what. He throws the knight in. I mean, he's gonna force one of these pawns open, which is gonna be a problem because either he opens his king file or his queen file, and the rooks are poised to attack either one. You choose not to trade. Why not just take? Why not just take? It seems right. This knight can't recapture because it's pinned to the queen. Okay. Well, you do decide to hover around. You want your knight here. I get it. I just don't think it's the best place to put that knight. Oh, Lord. Does this force the trade? No, you can just take, right? Is that what happened? Yes, that's what happened. Awesome. And he moves back into the pin. He moves back. He could have probably just moved back, right? No. Okay, computer, what's the right move? Queen C7. Oh, okay. Giving up the okay. All right.
What is this audio?
This is voiceover. Yeah, good point. Let me remove it from the playlist and skip. Thank you for pointing it out. I barely noticed it myself, Lacrosse. Okay, so the knight moves back into the pin. You're probably looking to coordinate the bishop back onto the light squares. This is a move that does absolutely nothing. Look at this dark squares. You got to fix this. This poor bishop, this poor man on f8 has been here the entire time saying, please, I want to be useful. I want to be free. But no, it's been stuck here the whole game. Poor guy. Not sure what b4 does because you're not playing b5. That's not happening, I don't think. Well, although let's see how the game proceeds. We have e8 now. At some point, the tension needs to be relieved over here. I imagine bishop h3 is still the winning idea. Where is your queen going? Are you trying to sneak over here?
So many reds and oranges, lol. Such a colorful game.
It is a very colorful game, but you know, don't pay too much mind to that.
My opponent and me both are dumb.
No, you're not dumb. See, that's what I'm saying. If you look at the computer analysis, you might think that, but that's not dumb. You've both been making very human moves. And remember, the more complicated a position...
Hello, I am back from dinner wife mod to butter chicken.
Thank you for reminding me you have a wife and that you had a wonderful meal of butter chicken and a wife. Good Lord, you wound me, sir. Good sir, you wound me. Could you have wounded me any more than bringing up a wife and butter chicken? I can't think of anything more that would wound me in this moment other than a mention of butter chicken and your wife. Tell her I said hello. Anyway, we have,
He called you maidenless.
He did. He kind of did. And you know what? I'm okay with it because he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Okay. What I was saying is, computers, the more complicated a position is, the more tactically rich it is, and this is a very tactically rich position, the more harsh the computer engine analysis is going to be. Because the engine can see 50 moves ahead. Every single tactic from both sides, it's like you missed. You didn't see this tactic. You didn't see this tactic. But this requires either GM or computer level thought. You need to be Nikita. You must be as brilliant as Nikita or above in order to understand some of this crap. That doesn't mean you or your opponent is playing bad. It just means this is a very complex position. Okay, you relieve the dark squares here because, I mean,
she's going now to have a nice evening with her MoMA, but it'll let her know you say hi.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. You really don't want to trade a bishop for the knight, but I don't know how you can really avoid it at this point either. And as you can see, after these couple moves, like I think you had to take here, yeah? Yeah, you didn't have to, but okay. Fair enough. You move the bishop out. You're just having a hard time making headway in this position. It's a very complicated position. This apparently loses the game because after... Hold on. After rook takes f7... Rook takes f7. Then you have... Is it here? Yeah. Quick check. Wins the rook. That's hard to spot. See, that's what I'm saying. Not the easiest thing in the spot. I'm going to guess it's not spotted. Nope. Not spotted. Tries to attack the rook directly rather than indirectly. allowing you to trade for the rooks. What is the idea now? So now I imagine takes, and is it just takes the pawn? No. It's queen g6. Oh, nice fork. Wow.
What is your full-time job?
Streaming. Streaming is my full-time job, Parallax. This is my full-time job. I have a part-time job. This is my full-time job. Technically, I have 2 full-time jobs, but I don't go into my other full-time job. It's, personal. Anyway. We have bishop h3. That's played instead. And the queen comes out just a little bit late. This has been a very interesting game, though. I feel like I've learned a lot, especially in the early game base. This has been a very cool game to look at. The queen is infiltrating. This is a major problem. The queen is coming in. It's probably going to ensure that at most you're like, if black plays this white, black should never lose. Despite the fact that things are relatively even, black is only a pawn up. I don't think black can lose this game at this point with correct play. This is apparently an inaccuracy because it went to king d7. I don't. That's so out of. The computer said play king d7. I don't know what's wrong with this queen. I'm not even gonna ask the computer. Okay, we're just gonna check around. The queen is overplaying their hand. They're overcooking. Jet Sarda, I would love to play you.
Good checkers.
I'll write you down, Jeet Sardo. Currently looking at a game from Saha, and then I'm planning on playing Parallax afterwards. But I would love to play you afterwards. Lilac, hello. Star Chess, also hello. What is going on? Playing some good checkers. I am playing just the most amazing of checkers. I'm trying to understand why robots are so much better. We're looking at a game from Saha, and it's a very interesting game. I've learned quite a bit playing this, or watching this game. Finally, black makes a blunder. This looks like a blunder because you can't take. What's the idea here? What's the winning idea? It says king d3. How many people are playing king d3 here? Show of hands. How many people are playing king d3 here? I know I'm not.
Kiwis are the worst fruit ever in mankind.
Nikita would probably play king d3
Let's defeat the Lime Alliance. The anti-Lime Alliance will stand tall.
Fortnite fan, your alliance is doomed to failure. I keep telling you, Empire number 1. Empire number 1. So what do we determine today? Azula number 1. We determined that Empire number 1, and we determined that Saha understands the London better than I do. Saha clearly understands the opening better than I do. I've learned something in this game. This is actually useful information for me. So this has been a fun one to review. So this is kind of how I would be playing the game. I would not have played king d3 either, and this is almost certainly how I would have played, kind of forced into the corner of the board, and the queen, this is jumping out. I mean, you could trade that off now, though. You could just trade off, and now it's a draw. Like, you can ensure a draw now. After bishop takes pawn, trades the knight on d5. This is definitely a draw. Durian is way worse? What do you mean Durian is way worse? Kiwis are the worst fruit. Parallax, you take that back. I have a refrigerator full of kiwis right now, and I eat them with the skin on. I have you know. Kiwis are not the worst fruit ever. What do you mean the worst fruit? And durians smell bad, but have you ever had a durian, Jackbox? Like, seriously, have you had a durian? They're delicious. They're delicious. They just stink. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean durians are way worse? They are not. What's the worst fruit? What's the worst fruit?
Yes. Stinks and tastes stinky.
You know, I'm trying to think. What stinks and tastes? They don't taste. They do not. They do not. Durians are delicious. I'm trying to think about what is the worst fruit. You know what might be the worst fruit? It's not because of taste, but, you know, blackberries have got to be up there for me. Have you ever, like, accidentally bit on a blackberry poorly and got one of those little blackberry seeds, like in your gums or teeth? Those are really bad, but they are delicious, those, so that has to outweigh it somewhat. I don't know. I have to think about it. There's not a lot of fruits or veggies I hate. I think of just about every single fruit and veggie on the planet I enjoy, so it's kind of hard to say.
Lamau, you didn't just say blackberries.
Blackberries have those little rocks in them. Have you ever bitten on a blackberry rock and almost broken a tooth? I know I have. Have you not done that before, Jackbox?
Durian is bearable, kiwis is horrible, looks wise, taste wise, smell wise, price wise,
you're wrong.
Nutrition
you're wrong.
wise, overrated
you're
as
wrong.
fuck in my opinion. Dragon fruit clears with a massive dub.
I don't like. Yeah, dragon fruit also good.
Cucumber
also delicious.
is the worst vegetable.
Also delicious.
I have no idea why it's tasty other than it being healthy.
Okay, hold on. I will not have this slander.
Durians are the worst fruit.
Guys, let's prank climb.
You have got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's prank climb. Do not. What do you mean prank climb? You cannot do that. See, cucumber, delicious. Absolutely delicious. Cucumber haters, I'm a good hater. See this? Kiwi.
Durians are the worst fruit
Delicious.
line.
They are not the worst fruit. Where is all this hate coming from? See, Avellan C. Finally, a person with class. Peppers with cucumber and a little bit of apple cider vinegar. Amazing. So all you fruit and veggie haters out there.
Lamau, your kiwi still have that tag from the supermarket. Be careful of eating paper, lol.
It's edible paper. Have you never looked? I mean, I tore it off, but you can eat that.
I disagree. Durians are pretty bad.
Durians smell bad, but they're delicious, is what I'm saying.
Fumbles at the end. Look at my time management.
That's okay.
Worst, but still somehow just managed
you have
to
44
win.
seconds.
You Woolime is doing some horrible stuff on stream. I'm calling 911. He's being a bad example to kids.
It is edible paper.
Kiwis.
It is. Okay, hold on. We're going to look this up real quick. And let me finish this game review real quick. It's almost over. What happens? Who makes the mistake? So you trade off, I imagine. Now, worst case, it's a draw. Your opponent, with a minute and 15 seconds left on the clock, your opponent accidentally mouse slips and then gives up the queen.
I doubt that paper is edible, NGL.
It is. We're looking it up right now because this game review is over. Saha, that was a wonderful game, by the way. Wonderful game. It was a draw until your opponent sacked the queen. But, you know, they do say with perfect play, chess is a draw. So, makes total sense. Okay, hold on. Let me do this off stream. Or off screen. I always worry I'm going to dox myself again. I've only doxed myself like 5 times. Is the paper sticker on kiwis safe to eat? It says, okay. Okay, see, okay, I want to show this. Okay, this is what it says. It says it's not designed to be eaten, but it's made of non-toxic materials. The paper, ink, and glue used on produce labels are regulated by the FDA using food-safe and food-grade substances. That means, yes. Y'all can't even see this, can you? Y'all can't even see this, can you? You know what? That's fine. You don't need to see. You don't need to see. So it says non-toxic materials. The materials are meant to withstand moisture and handling, not your digestive system. And they do. You can eat them. I'm not advocating you eat the sticker on your fruit and veggies, but I'm saying they are non-toxic. They will not hurt you. It says swallowing a piece will not make you sick. From Better Homes and Gardens. So you're fine. You're fine. Eat the paper. Sue, are you around? Also, kiwi.
You play Mecha Chameleon?
Mm-hmm. I do play Mecha Chameleon. Mecha Chameleon. I sure do. Where's my chessboard? All right.
Stop eating the kiwis. This is a family-friendly channel. Yuck.
It's delicious. This kiwi is delicious. Delicious. Okay. So now that we've determined that kiwis and cucumbers are awesome. Sorry. You guys made me start eating. Now I want to just snack. You guys just make me want to snack on stream. What is wrong with y'all? Okay. Jeet, would you like a game now? Would you like a game now? We can play now. Sue, if you're around, we can play. If anybody else wants a game review or a game, let me know. We can play. Thank you again for all the music in the playlist, by the way, and thank you for mukbang stream. That's essentially what this is. I am now officially. Should I change my category?
Parallax was before Jeet.
Parallax. Yeah, Parallax is before Jeet. You're right. Parallax, send me a challenge. Or did you want me to review a game? What would you? What is your pleasure, sir? What would you prefer? Okay.
Let's get a victory for the Anti-Lime Alliance.
Absolutely not. Akash, sure. Right after Parallax. Right after Parallax. Akash, you ran from me last time. Even when I'm sick, you run from me. I can't believe it. All right, sending you a challenge. What would you like to play, Parallax? Where are you at, first of all? That's not you. That's not you. That's not you. Where are you?
Absolutely. The head of power for the Anti-Lime Alliance says so.
No. No. Haven't you guys lost enough? Alliance. Do you guys enjoy losing? Parallax, aren't you like Parallax 7 something? Parallax 7, 5. There you are. I found you. Ah! There you are. Found you. I found you. I found you. I'll send you a 5-minute one. There you go.
Welcome aboard our alliance, Akash.
Akash was always your champion, and your champion failed you, remember? I won 4.5 games out of 10 against Parallax. Knight f6 is a terrible move, but I will not be punished. I will not be punished for my for my play. No, I will not.
Then our champion needs to step up.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Here. I don't remember this song. This is a Dolly Parton song? No. Okay. All right, Parallax. What you got? What you got? If anybody else would like a game, let me know. I got Akash written down. I got Sue and Jeet written down. If you were not here earlier, we managed to get Reki in trouble with his mother as well, which was pretty fun. Okay. Well, I can't take this way because of this. I can just take your queen, though. First. All right. Let's play an endgame.
We lose because we are just showing you hope. We respect your age of 126.
Oh, you're showing me hope. You're showing me hope. Ah. You better respect your elders. I wish I was 120. If I was 126-year-old, 126-year-old, I'd be the best 126-year-old on the planet. All right, Parallax. Okay, I see you. I see you.
You ready for the 24-hour stream?
Yes. I'm going to get a great night's sleep tonight.
Yes.
Speaking
Dolly
of which,
released this song 2 years ago.
Did someone say 24-hour stream? Because we have a 24-hour stream starting tomorrow at noon. Starting tomorrow at noon, we will be playing a 24-hour stream. A Plague Tale Legacy. It is a prequel to the Plague Tale games that I never played, but we're doing this tomorrow. We're going to play the entire game. We're going to beat it. We're going to beat the crap out of this game tomorrow. Violinel. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let me not lose on time. How about that? Okay. Okay. This cucumber is delicious. Who was saying all the anti-cucumber things? How can you possibly hate the humble cucumber? How are you doing, by the way, pricks? I am ready for the 24-hour stream. Are you? Are you?
Imagine Emma go to sleep at 4 p.m. your time and will wake up at 2 a.m. your time. Lime.
Perfect. Perfect. You know, the great thing about a 24-hour stream is no matter when you go to bed, no matter when you get up, I'm going to be online. I'll be here just for y'all. I'm hoping I can beat the game in like the first 20 hours, have 4 hours to chill, get offline, take a nap, like an actual sleep, and then come back online for the normal 2 to 6 stream. You know what I mean?
OMG, 24 hours of sour citric acid filled balls on my screen. Maybe too much. Akash, calm down. Saying this to soften the blow. Let's not tell him that.
Let's not tell Akash that?
No, you'll play variety for the 4-hour stream.
Will you play variety for the 4-hour stream? Yeah, I would. I 100% would. Trying to determine if I want that in the end game, and I'm not sure I do. I am not sure that I do. I guess we play here. This looks good. Good enough, right? Good enough. We got B versus BB. We have a BB versus a BB endgame.
Was the joke too much, Lime?
No. You're too much. It's you that is too much, Akash. Thank you for the song request, Jackbox. I do appreciate those, by the way. They do mean a lot to me. We have more Dolly Parton. You know, I love it. Keep it coming. Matter of fact, I'm gonna immediately swap to it. We're gonna skip this
Lime,
song
imagine
and go right to the next one.
Getting rickrolled in the Big 26.
What's wrong with that? What that's a great. It's a great song. It's a great song. What do you mean? What do you mean? Can't I just take that? Okay. Now I just won my pawn back. Won my pawn back. I'm gonna go here. Idea is to scoot. It's to scoot. This is my idea. Is this a good idea? I don't know yet. Okay. Let me think. Okay, we'll go here. This looks good. This looks good. I like what's happening here. I like what's happening. I feel like this works. Doesn't this work? I feel like this is working. I would love it if my bishop was on D7 just to cover these light squares over here on the other side of the board. That could become important later. Okay. I just need to keep everything frozen on this side of the board while I hunt down these pawns. That's the idea. That's the idea. All right, we're one away from queening.
Emma, go have some fun with some boys.
Pricks, you better put some context on that one. You got to be careful around
Anything
here.
I can bet on.
Anything you can bet on?
Well, that came out wrong.
It came out a little wrong. It sure did. Sure did. Okay, well we can just trade everything, right? Well, if you do that though, I think your attack is a little slow. Just a little slow. Because I got 2 pawns you have to deal with now.
Lime, you also having some fun with some boys later?
Yes, indeed. I'm having some fun with the boys right now. The boys, so you gotta qualify with chat. Y'all are the boys, and y'all are very fun. Thank you for the song request. We got, Sweet...
Clipped.
We got a Tim Curry song. Tim Curry, I didn't know Tim Curry had songs. I didn't know Tim Curry had songs. Are those AI songs or are those actual songs?
Good boy, Lime.
I am a good boy. Ooh woo. Thank you. Can I say thank you, Akash? Ooh woo.
Lime want to play with some buys.
Some buys? What are we buying? Are we gonna buy some Pokemon cards? You want some packs? You want some opening packs? You want some CS cases? Oh, cringe. Cringe is good. Parallax, I think you're done. I think you're done. Here. Good game, Parallax. Good game. I'm gonna send you a rematch if you want one. And then after that, Akash or Sue. If Sue ever comes back, or Jeet. Sorry, or Jeet. Where did Jeet go? Who was that guy? Parallax, you put up a great fight. I'm gonna play the Nimzo Larson. It's time. It's time I play the Nimzo Larson. I have decided it is time, and therefore it is time. Avalon, hello. Thank you very much for the praise hands. Praise hands. Okay. I haven't opened my chess.com account in a decade. I don't know if it still exists. Create a new one. Just create a new one. Why worry about the old one when you can just have a new one? We've had a couple people, Evelyn, who have come by and have restarted their accounts on chess.com. Like they found their old login information, but they were playing elsewhere, right? And their rating changed so fast they got a fair play violation. Because they improved so much elsewhere that when they came back, their account looked a little suspicious. So sometimes it's better just to create a new account. This is a bad move. I'm just doing it for fun. For the memes. Okay. Okay, that's a little annoying. Not a lot annoying, but a little annoying, I suppose.
I'm learning how to play chess on Duolingo right now, actually.
On Duolingo! That's not a bad place to learn, I'm told. I'm told that's not the worst place to learn. Okay, Parallax is, he's playing well. But, he's playing well. I'm going to bail out of this position before it gets any worse over here. Am I losing this game? A little bit. Is this game lost? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I forgot about this song. It has been forever since I've heard this song. Okay. Go here. Really? 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 Okay, okay, okay. See you, I see you. Good game, Parallax. Sue or Akash? Who would like to... Am I on the right scene, by the way? I'm probably not even on the right scene. I am on the right scene. Hey, how about that? Sue or Akash? Would you like a game? Would you like a game? Parallax, well played, by the way. Very well played.
GG, sir. WP. Thanks for the game.
Well, I mean, definitely a good game. I don't know if I played it well, but definitely GG. I had a little bit of bullet brain in that game, I gotta say. I don't think I used any time in there. All right, Akash, who ran away last time in the face of my glorious aura, is now returned to finish what he started last stream. Push-ups. You got a Parallax right after this game. Let me finish this game, and then we'll get some push-ups in. And it's fine.
Adish, do it for the Anti-Lyme Alliance.
Don't you dare.
I believe in you.
I wonder if Akash understands I have an attack here. I'm starting to think Akash does not care about my attack at all. I'm starting to think Akash does not care.
I hate chess.
That's a crazy take right there. Guess I have to take this way. And here. And at the end of the day, is this winning? No. No, it is not. Is it losing? Yeah, kind of.
I'm so bad at endgames.
You are not. You're just not a computer. You're just not a computer, and that's okay.
Look at the game I sent.
I would love to. You got to give me a moment, though. This is not going the greatest, and I have to fix this. I won! And I win! That's one. I got one. I went from not being able to beat Akash at all to winning 100% of the games. The Anti-Lyme Alliance is already in shambles after the very, very, very first game. After the very first game. It's lag. Oh, it's lag. Of course it's lag. I understand. Of course it's lag.
Adish, you let me down.
Is that also lag? Was that also lag, Akash? Was that also lag that just happened there?
When done, you look at my game.
I will. After I play Akash. I will.
Boss man, after these games with our cash, do
Yes?
the push-ups redeem?
Oh, that's right. No. Let me do it right after this game. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I was so excited that the Anti-Lyme Alliance suffered such a devastating blow right off the bat that I forgot.
I'm starting to think Adish is using lag as an excuse, not gonna lie.
You know, I'm not sure where you got that information from, but I think you might be right. Okay. I almost just gave up my knight for no reason.
No, it's fine. Don't break your flow. After these games you can.
No, I can break my flow. My flow is immaculate, sir. I can break it. I can break my flow. This is a weird song I'm listening to, by the way. What is this song? Mm-hmm. Are you sure about that move? Are you sure about that move? I'm not sure. But that's 2 for 2. Okay, let me do, what did you say, push-ups? Naz, hello. Why are you streaming so late, Naz? I want to watch you. I go to bed and you're not online. I wake up and I see that I missed your stream. How goes it, Naz? If you are not following Nazo on kick.com, honestly, what are y'all doing? Give me a sec to do these push-ups, though. We have a redeem for 10 push-ups. Here they come.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Thank you for the push-ups. Thank you for the push-ups. Okay, so we've got 2 wins against Akash already. 2 wins, no losses against the man from North Korea.
You have got some sexy calves.
Thank you. I grew them myself. Did you know that? I'd like to say I worked for these calf muscles, and, I did a little bit. I'm not saying I've never worked out my calf muscles, but for the most part, I just kind of grew into them. Okay. Okay. Here, maybe? Okay. Akash doesn't know what to do. He's never seen a king to F2 move in his life.
Kid.
He's never seen this.
Look at him. Look at many push-ups so we can get a victory with Akash for the anti-Lime alliance.
You can try. I'll do push-ups. You want push-ups? I'll do push-ups. But that's not gonna. Akash, look at Akash. Look at this time usage. You're gonna blame this on lag? You're gonna blame all this time usage on lag? Oh shoot! What happened? I lost track of my screen for a moment. Here. Shoot. Not sure exactly where I'm going with this yet. I know I've got a lot of time, though, so... here? I think you're gonna flag, sir.
Just had to go and finish some job stuff. But in back, hello, what I miss.
What you're missing is the anti-Lime alliance headed up by Akash is getting absolutely decimated. Akash has lost 3 games in a row. Kolu. How goes it? Hello. How are you doing on the YouTube side of things? We're currently playing Akash, a viewer, and we're currently winning 3-0 against Akash. I mean, I'm used to beating Akash, but this is a bit much even for me. It's like okay. I don't normally play like this against Akash, but considering how Akash is playing, I think I want to play a little bit more closed. I'm gonna take that. I'm just gonna take that and play aggressive. Here.
Come on, Akash. You need to step up. I believe in you.
Akash is a little lost in this position.
Hey, it's Tim Curry at Lax Cross.
It can't be Tim Curry. I hear he expired. It can't be. Maybe it's zombie Tim Curry. Is it zombie Curry? I'll take some zombie Curry.
Come on, Lime, you got this.
I'm trying. You don't have enough firepower over here, sir. You have not enough firepower, and you are running low on time.
Go Lime Alliance. Go.
Where are we going?
Bruv, the Anti-Lime Alliance is not cooking today.
Nope. Four for 4. That's 4 wins, 0 losses. Akash, you're falling apart, sir. You're falling apart. Nazo. Again, if you're not following Nazo on kick.com, I honestly don't know what you're doing. And very entertaining. Say, accept the hours he's pushing
Why
in.
is all
Naz,
cash
I'm gonna
so
catch
slow
you
today?
watching my stream at some point, and you gotta stream on my schedule. As a viewer, it's very important you stream on my schedule. What's happening? Okay. Naz? I mean, Akash? Okay. Okay. Nope. Ah! What is this? Okay, you're trying to distract me with music now? That's dirty. That's dirty. Dirty pool, old man. Okay, here. Akash, seriously. Seriously.
These guys suck, LOL.
Ah! Okay, that was a choice. That was a choice, Akash. You decided to play dirty. I understand. I understand. I'm just gonna ignore his attack entirely. I just hope it works out. We're just gonna see if that works out. Will it work out? I don't know, but we're gonna see. Akash, you're using a lot of time, sir. Akash! Akash! I don't know what Akash is doing.
His little brother has
really
the controller.
Apparently so, because that's 5 for 5. I have beaten Akash many times. Never this badly. I might actually adopt Akash. We might be on the verge of an Akash adoption, if you can believe it. If you can believe Akash could ever be adopted, he may soon be my child. He might be welcomed into the family. We may have Akalatch soon. Instead of Akash, we're going to have Akalatch.
Review my game, poor F.A. Vor.
Yeah, after this one, Lacrosse. After this game. Or after this series. After this series. After I'm done adopting... Uh-oh. Okay, that could be a problem.
Akash, why are you letting our alliance
He
get
didn't take the
destroyed?
queen. Why did he take the queen? Is this actually Akash?
Let's
Am I
go
playing
to
Akash?
Limey for the wind out of here.
Can someone check to see if Akash sold his account? Did Akash sell his account? What is this? He had a free queen. He didn't take a free queen. He had a free queen. He didn't take a queen. That's not normal. That's not normal. Even for Akash, that's abnormal. He's down to 20 seconds. What is this? What? First of all, I'm fair certain I can just take that. But just to be careful. Just to be careful. Okay, now I can definitely take.
Akash can't use stockfish anymore in Bullet, that's why.
Oh, is that what it is? You know, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. Okay. I think that's okay. I think I'm okay with that. Oh yes. Oh yes, absolutely. All right. You know what? He's got 1.3 seconds.
PLS no 3 minutes.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't even need... That's 6-0! 6-0!
Ads.
I am soon going to get a new child. Akash, yeah. So Akash has lost his ability to not lag. He's lagging. He can't use stockfish. He can't deal with my tactics. My London is just far too great. Far too strong. Far too strong, the London. If you don't know me by now. Okay.
Akash genuinely washed bro pulling a Gyuksharin.
You know, I am curious. I am curious what's happening here. What is that? What is that? Akash? Seriously, who am I playing right now? It's not Akash. I don't know who I'm fighting, but I'm fair certain it's not Akash. Fair certain. Okay.
Alright Lime, been here for about a couple hours, had super fun but got to go now,
Aw.
take care and see ya.
Have a wonderful time, Parallax. I'm sorry, I didn't know you had to go. Always let me know if you got to take off, and I'll move you up in the queue. I just didn't know you had to take off. What? Akash, you're scaring me. You're scaring me, sir. You're really scaring me now. You're really scaring me now. I gave you a free queen like twice this match.
You had
it's
a 6-man.
It's 7-0. I had so many things, but I was looking at it as a clock, no face. Like, when you play Bullet, right? It's a little bit different when you're playing Blitz. But when you're playing Bullet, I'm always... The reason why I'm as high in ELO as I am, because, like, No Face can play tactically just as good as I can, right? But one of the reasons why I have a 1700 ELO, or I'm capable of playing at 1700, is because I really am pretty good. I'm above average, at least. It brings up my ELO a little bit, that I do watch the clock pretty closely. Like, and I just completely abandoned, like, winning positionally at some point in the game. Because it's not about finding the best moves at that point. It's about moving fast at some point. I'm not, this is not Akash I'm playing, though. I'm convinced this is not Akash. There's no way this is Akash. Akash does not play like this. Akash, on his worst day, don't play like this.
Everyone believe in Akash. He's got this.
I feel like Akash is throwing, and I don't know why. Uh-huh. I'm happy with this. I think I'm happy with this. Am I not happy with this? Take? Take? I think this has got to be good.
This is Akash. Like I said, he's not able to use stockfish. Right now, all his aura is gone.
All of his aura
I
is
think
gone.
you've won the 7 of 13 match already.
I think you might be right. Let's go here. I won on time. One on time. That's 8. Is today gonna be the day I beat Akash? Timeout. You went Fortnite fan? All right, hold on. Timeout. Fortnite fan. 1 2 3 3 3 1 2 300. All right, he's timed out. He's timed out. Oh, sorry, Akash. Let me send you a. Sorry. Yeah, there it is. All right. I'm 2 games away from the adoption. I'll get to play as white too now because of that little snafu. I think.
Get him out of here. Fortnite sucks anyway.
Well, he's gone. He's gone for 5 minutes. He's really sold on the Alliance too, though, which is kind of crazy to me. It's kind of crazy to me. It's like, why be a member of the Anti-Lyme Alliance? I don't understand. What do you get out of it? Do they got good dental over there or something? Yeah. Right? I'm just going to attack
Their
now.
401k matching is unreal.
Okay, let's bring it back. Okay, now forward.
Cows they suck, that's why.
Back. Take, right?
The Anti-Lime Alliance matches 30% 401k contributions.
See, now Akash is winning the game, right? Like, he's winning this match, but look at his time! He's down to 10 seconds! What is happening? I'm gonna take. Four seconds, Akash. 4 seconds! 4 seconds! What are you... Akash! What is it? What is this day? We're timing out people left and right. 14 more minutes till I get a legendary emote pull. It's practically guaranteed. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know, I gotta say, the emotes on Kick.com, one of the best parts of. I hate that I like it as much as I do. I'm one move. This is one game away. I'm actually locked in. Like seriously, because I don't care why he's playing like this. I don't. All I know is I can officially say that Akash has been adopted after I win this match. All I gotta do is win one match. Just one match to adopt a Akash. This could be the greatest thing that's ever happened on this channel. Okay.
Nah, Akash is genuinely washed, TF.
He might be. Akash might be genuinely washed. You might genuinely be right. I'm just going to play really fast, too.
Never let him forget this.
Oh, I'm never going to. Believe me. This will... Okay, I just sacked her... Okay, I just sacked my queen, though. You know, I might have just sacked the entire game, actually. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Wait 1 sec. This could be bad. This could be... Wait, what is that? Oh, no! One game away! No! No! No, even though I won 9 out of 10 games against Akash. Even though I won 9 out of 10... Akash, good games.
Good games.
What were you doing, Akash? What were you doing, honestly? Honestly? Why are you throwing games against me? What happened? What happened there? Okay, we got a lacrosse analysis coming in. What was that? I can't believe...
I was playing normal.
You were not playing normal. You lost 9 out of 10 games. You are 2,000 rated. Do not tell me you were playing normal. That was the most abnormal I've ever seen you play, Akash. That was kind of ridiculous. Hey, throwing some bottles. I like the bottle throws. I like those. I was thinking about having an emote that you put at the end of the chain where it's like just a guy constantly getting hit with bottles. Like every bottle comes through and it hits him right in the head and it breaks,
Not
right?
so funny that maybe you were thinking he was doing something when nah, he just sucks LO.
I mean, no, I've never beat, like, the best I've done before this was 5 out of 10, though. We've played these series of bullets before, and the best I ever did No Face before was 5 out of 10, now 9 out of 10, like 9 in a row. And then, the only reason I lost that last game is because I missed Night Takes Night. I mean, I shouldn't have even lost that game. I was ahead in that game. I was winning that game until I sacrificed my queen. I made one little oopsie. One tactical mistake. Okay, we are reviewing a game of lacrosse now. Lacrosse, were you always 1466? I feel like everyone who comes to this channel is just doing better. It's like No Face is pushing 1400. Lacrosse is in the 1400s. We got Nikita is probably out there like 2600 now. We've got everyone I seem to look at. Even the last time I did Dongon, I think he was in the 200s.
Fake 2000 FRFR.
Fake.
I was
fake
1300s and peaked 1500 recently.
1500. Congratulations, Lacrosse. Congratulations. Again, I wouldn't worry too much about your elo. It goes up, it goes down. Not a big deal. What's
MJK,
my rating?
We love you, Akash.
I think last time I looked at Lilac's rating, she was like 800. Pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. I like that one. I animated that cat myself. Erica gave me the idea to animate one of those a black cat, so I animated
the
it.
Anti-Lyme Alliance gives us better dental than Lyme's
the bee
Alliance
dance
ever will.
The bee dance. Hold on. Oh. You know the bee dance? It's like I animated the cat to look like a bee. That was the idea. So it's like where's the bee? I can't. Well, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. There are 4 songs in queue. Oh yeah. Thank you again for all the song requests. It was fun listening to all the Dolly Parton today. And Tim Curry. No one told me Tim Curry went down. No one told me. I had to find that out during stream that Tim Curry went down. The legend of British acting, the man who built Clue, the Rocky Horror Picture Show, and the It clown. Back chat. The Anti-Lyme Alliance gives us better dental than Lyme Alliance. Everyone, no, you won't. I give best dental. I give you free knuckle sandwiches. You will never have to worry about your teeth again.
Alliance
you will never have to worry about
embarrassing.
That was embarrassing. You know, No Face, if you want to step up, and defend the Anti-Lyme Alliance's honor, I'll be more than happy to play you, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Also, Sue or Ajit, if you are still around, let me know. Also, at the top of the hour, we're going to be switching to community games. It is Wednesday, so we will be switching over to
Anti-Lyme Alliance matches 30% 401k contributions at 100%.
What does that mean? Matches 30% contribute. So if for every dollar I put in my 401k, you'll match 30 cents.
You want to defend our alliance?
You're going to go broke fast. You're going to go broke fast.
Why don't you step up and prove it then?
Here's a true story. I have common stock in Amazon through my I had a 401k at Amazon. I worked there for a little over 3 years, and they matched. Okay, this is what they matched, right?
will play you for the love of the game.
They would match
not for the anti-Lyme fraudulence.
They would match you up to 2%. But you had to contribute at least 4%. In other words, like, if you...
No, the matching is 100% up to 30% of your income.
If you put 4% into your 401k, they would give you 2%. And no more. Like, anything above that, they're just like... But they would give you 2%. But that 2%, that really took off. That really took off, because that 2% was before COVID. Man, oh man, that Amazon common stock actually took off pretty well.
My job gives like 7%.
Where are they hiring? Lacrosse, are they hiring? Right here, put it in my hand. Give me that. Put the job application in my hand. Where's your HR department? Lacrosse, where do you work? Where do you work? I must know where you work. No, the matching is 100% up to 30% of your income. Yeah, no, I get that, but you're gonna go broke. Ain't nobody offers 30% in a 401k. Ain't nobody offering 30% for your no. Never happened. Never happened. Akash, have a wonderful day. Go to sleep. Isn't it like 4 a.m. where you're at?
Lacrosse, I like you. You lie a lot.
That's true. You lie and your breast stank.
That's the joke.
Lilac said, Lacrosse, you lie and your breast stank. That's... Well, no, I know that's the joke, but you actually offering... You got to get people to join in your war under false pretenses. That's never happened in the history of warfare. No country has ever gotten people to join their military under false pretenses. It's crazy. 1:45 a.m. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Especially
my job has a ton of benefits and is honestly amazing.
Before we look at this game,
Laxaganda.
So what have we covered? No Face. What have we covered today? You have a wife. Your belly is full of delicious butter chicken,
our
and
Anti-Lyme
you have
Alliance leader
an amazing
is giving
job.
us 32% on our income.
Is that what I got? Is that what I got out of you today? Why do you want to hurt me, No Face? Why do you want to hurt me? It's giving us 32% of my... That's what he says until he puts you as cannon fodder, Fortnite fan. Until you're used as cannon... And didn't you say you were the leader? I know, didn't you claim you were the leader of the Alliance? And where's... What is this song? Okay. I was about to say, I thought the music turned off. Before we look at this lacrosse, beautiful lacrosse game, what I am sure is a beautiful lacrosse game.
I'm just the HR guy.
Did I mention?
I'm also the same height as Michael Jordan.
You're the HR guy for the Anti-Lyme Alliance?
Don't forget that.
Crazy. The same height as Michael Jordan. Yes. Okay. So you're tall. You're married. You got butter chicken in your stomach, and you have an amazing job. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate
and head
you.
Of power.
You've really shored up my esprit de corps
leader
today. I feel like just amazing.
Lyme, this is not a good game.
Well, we're about to find out. But this is going to be a good game because this is happening tomorrow. 24-hour stream starting tomorrow noon. Just throwing that out there. Okay. So what do we got? We got lacrosse. You know how I know you were telling the truth, lacrosse, that this is not a good game? Because you opened with E4. How am I supposed to enjoy a game review when you open in with E4? And what is this song? I'm skipping it. Okay. I need a song that actually has volume. Okay. E4, G6 is played. Is your opponent going for the...
I will not tolerate the E4 slander.
E4 is much inferior to D4. It needs to be taken out back behind the barn and shot. It is
handsome as well.
This terrible.
Mix of black and Latino. God really gave me all the perks on Spawn.
Okay, so you have a
D4
wife.
is the E4
Your
of
belly
bad
is
chess
full of butter
players.
chicken. You have a wonderful job. You have you're good looking. And what else?
Though I was born on the Brazil
what else
server,
can we put
so
on this?
got lucky I lived to see Endgame.
That's true, but you know, a little bit of trauma shapes you. You know, it's, in other words, you want a little bit of resistance. D4 is a goat. You called it. You got it. Nymphinoob.
Eu esqueci que não faz e brasileiro.
Nymphinoob? What's a nymphinoob? Is that like a noob who's also a nymph? With bad, is it a bad grammar nymph who just started out? I don't know. But we have E4 and then G6. Your opponent is probably no face because he's going for the early Fianchetto.
I have a big PP too.
See, now, you say that's a positive, but have you considered the benefits of non-big PP? I mean, I'm just saying, have you considered the benefits? I'm just saying there are benefits. Okay. D4 is played. Now we have corrected it. E4 did come out, but because your opponent did not play for the center, you get D4. So I'm going to consider this as just a D4 opening. This is officially a D4 opening. So it's called. Your opponent goes for the... Oh, man, look at this. I love this. This is fun. Lacrosse. See, Lacrosse is someone who... Where is this music? Why is there no music in this song? Okay, here is a song that actually has music in it. Thank you for the song request.
I have 2 large benefits for you right here, line my nuts.
Okay. Well, I like Brazil nuts. I like Brazil nuts. Have you ever had Brazil nuts? They are delicious. I have Brazil nuts in my kitchen. They're great. I'm not saying they're as good as almonds or pecans, but Brazil nuts are pretty good. They're pretty good. Are they called Brazil nuts or Brazil nuts? I've always been a little bit confused with that. Do Brazil nuts come from Brazil? Does anybody know?
No, why no jokes on these nuts?
I got a bit experimental with this opening.
You think? But you know what it says in its book.
My wife says they're pretty good.
It says Brazil nuts, yeah. I mean, you can put them in pies. You can put them in breads. You can roast them. You can heat them up. They're good warm. They're good cold. They're good. They're good. Brazil nuts are amazing. Can I have some of your Brazil nuts? No face. I like Brazil nuts. I think I gotta put pecans and almonds at least, and probably even walnuts. But I mean, Brazil nuts are amazing. They are absolutely amazing. But are they from Brazil? I don't know. They're all season. They are truly an all season nuts. And did you know I heard was it quercetin? I think it's quercetin.
I loosely knew
they're very
it was
high
book,
in quercetin.
but it was kind of ascendant mentality.
They're delicious. They're delicious and nutritious. I highly recommend Brazil nuts. They're not fun to crack though. Have you ever had to crack a Brazil nuts? That's scary. It's scary cracking a Brazil nut.
Flattered.
You're flattered? What do you mean you're flattered? I mean, you should be flattered. I mean, look, I'll glaze you all day, no face. I mean, it's like, if I can be reincarnated as anyone right now, it's probably going to be no face. It's probably going to be no face. Okay, I don't know what that says, but we're going to find out.
Good thing no one thinking about this out of context wise.
We're just talking about nuts. We're just talking about nuts. Nuts are...
Ayo, pause.
What? Okay. What do we write here? What is this? What is this? Hold on, right there. Where's my enter key is broken. My enter key is broken. Actually broken. No. Hello? Did that work? I'll fix it later. I'm just gonna assume you said nothing bad. All right. So Lacrosse did indeed get experimental as open, but it says it's a book opening. And you know what I know about this? You know what this shows to me? Lacrosse has fun. Lacrosse is a fun chess player. For Lacrosse, win, lose, doesn't matter as long as he has fun, because this is fun.
I don't want no man glazing me. I want to call my wife I'm scared.
No, well, I mean, if you want me to glaze your wife instead, I mean, that's fine. But I mean, I thought you could take it as a compliment. I'm trying to keep up with all this Zoomer slang. I just got used to on fleek, and now it's like I got to get used to glazing, and it's like, what's it going to be next year? What is the most recent slang that's come out that you've had to adjust to? Like, there's always new slang coming out. Anyway, F4 gets played. C6 comes out, and now C3. D6, and we're back on book somehow.
6,
Normally we get off
7.
back. Look at how big an advantage lacrosse already has in this position. This shows why it's so important to get control of the center, and since black has played absolutely so passive, lacrosse has just moved in and taken everything in the center of the board. Very smart. Very good start to this. Brings out the knight too. Now he's got a hammerlock. Just has a hammerlock on the game. Almost up a pawn without even being up a pawn. It's not easy. That's not easy. The queen comes out way too early. Okay, no. Okay, no. We're bringing out the translator. We're bringing out the translator. I gotta know what's happening. I gotta know what's happening over here. What is this? What is this? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. You know, and I will fix the, you know, he's like, you get one thing, you forgot. You know, I didn't forget. I didn't forget you were Brazilian. You think I would start this bit about Brazilian nuts if I didn't know? You think I didn't know? Whoa, did you just call me? Oh, you were talking to Jackbox. Gotcha. Is Jackbox Gamer, like, okay, how many people from Brazil are around here? I swear, there was already like 3. Is there 4 now? I didn't translate that. No one can say I did. Anyway, we have Queen B6 and E5 is played. Lacrosse is
Can
like
we dial
on the
in
attack.
on the analysis?
Yes, I'm dialing in. You're right. You're right. I should. Here, let me have some tea and some of the tears of the vanquished.
I detest Fortnite
Delicious.
and the cancer that it's mediocrity that some people think is good.
You detest Fortnite? Hold on,
I can
whoa.
tell by your face
Pause.
you translate mine's lol.
Pause. I swear I'm going to dig on this analysis. What do you mean Fortnite is a cancer? I'm so confused. What do you hate about? Where did the Fortnite slander come from? Where did Fortnite go? Why is Fortnite out here catching strays? I played a Fortnite. I watch people that played a Fortnite. It's an entertaining game. Kinda. Depends who's playing it.
Dial in on my whole ass.
Well, I would like to, but it's too much above me. You're too tall. I gotta reach up with both hands to grab a loaf. Anyway, all right. I swear I'm dialing in on I'm gonna assume everyone is like being nice over here.
What did I do? Why am I out here catching strays?
Oh,
Anyways,
that Fortnite. I detest Fortnite.
Stop flirting with me, no face.
I thought we were
married.
talking about Fortnite the game, not Fortnite fan. No, Fortnite fan is amazing. Well, I don't know why you catching strays. Lacrosse also
Fortnite
bringing
is
in
not
the
a
fact
great
that he's
game.
married.
It's not a bad game. It's just at a game.
Now we have 2 people reminding me that they have wives and I do not. It's not a bad game. It's just a game. You know, but what it is though, no face, is what I find.
The Fortnite game.
It's a great game. It's a great game for people who meme. You know what I mean? Like you put 2 people with good personalities in a game of Fortnite, and it's a lot of fun. Is my point, because it doesn't really matter what's happening. It's just pretty colors happening in the background as 2 people play. You know what I mean? That type of thing. Anyway, that's what I find. Anyway, I like watching people who are only semi good at Fortnite. Semi good. Anyway, E5. I'm locking in on this analysis. So we got takes. So black has yet
Fortnite
to
was good during the late 2010s, but the game got tiring the more their fans turned into adults and gave up on gaming, in my opinion.
No, they're still playing Fortnite. We have Bishop comes out onto G4, and we have a counterattack on C4. I probably would have done something about this, although it's fine. It's fine. You got a lot of stuff that you got to worry about dropping in the center of the board. There's a lot to defend out there. You know, you threw it out there, but can you hold on to it? You know, sometimes you whip it out, but can you keep your hands on what you got? And so you got a nice control of the center, but can you hold on to it? Let's find out. Bishop B3. Ooh, for the first time, the computer says no.
But not a lot of people are saying let's play Fortnite now as a first option game.
Well, it depends who you ask. The chaotic. There's chaotic Tom and Bev. I've talked about
that
before
could be
on stream.
said for literally every single game.
They play almost
it's
exclusively
enjoyable
Fortnite
and more fun with 2 people who have good chemistry.
No, there are some games that are even with good chemistry, they are no fun to watch at all. Like, there's some, yes, but it's like, have you ever watched, even with good chemistry, a Counter-Strike 2 match? That, you know, it's like, even with good chemistry and everything else, it's like, are you actually, is the gameplay in the background adding anything to that at all?
Sometimes you can whip it out. Lima's going crazy with it right now.
I'm talking about the whip your pawns out into the center of the board. He whipped his knights and his pawns right out into the center, but can he hold on to
No,
them?
but then again, I'm not into those battle games.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying some games are very dry. It's like watching someone play Civilization. You ever watch someone play Civilization? Like I was watching two streamers I really like play Civilization together, almost put me to sleep. And they were interacting really well with each other, but it's just not the same as watching them play like Rust. You know what I mean? It's just different.
Yes, Fitz and Swagger Souls literally made their careers on it shit's fun.
On Counter-Strike 2? I don't know who Fitz or Swagger Souls are. I need to look into this. The knight comes out. Apparently Bishop F8 was really good here. Bishop F8? Bishop F8? What? Not Bishop F8. What do you mean? What am I looking at here? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Apparently Bishop F8 was good here. Sorry. But what actually happened here? So, wait, what's the best move? What is the best move? Bishop
That's
B3,
why gamers troll with each other so that views are maximized as possible.
Knight E7. Apparently just develop. Okay, little strange to me. I don't understand. This is why I don't trust computers too much, because I have no idea why that move is so bad or why this move is so bad. It looks natural to me. That, however, looks absolutely disgusting. And taking with the bishop, though, is equally disgusting, because after all the takes happened, you are just now down a knight. Lacrosse, what or not a knight. Wait, whoa. No, I misread that trade. This computer is confusing the crap out of me. So now it's just kind of even. You trade into
Put
a
you to sleep,
glorious
Couse,
attack.
your old LOL. And Switz and Swagger got 11 mil subs between them.
I just started. Give me some time. I need
Click
some
that blubber
time.
again.
Just give me some time to blow man down. I think I'm doing pretty well for streaming for what? 6 months? Not even 6. I started on 5 months. 5 months of streaming. I feel like I'm doing pretty okay. How long have Switz and Swagger been streaming? Huh? Give me a couple of years. I'll have more subs in the burnt peanut than this Switz and Swagger. I'll get there. Just give me some time. Maybe. Don't hold me to that. Don't hold me to that is what I say. Just trust but don't verify. That's my phrase. Trust but don't verify. We have queen takes c4, queen h1 is really good. Now, okay. Now you got this major
said
weakness.
you didn't know them. I
Why
was
is
just
White
saying their
doing so well in
credentials.
this game? They're bona fides. They got great bona fides. Oh, I'm sure they're amazing. Don't clip my blubbers. Don't clip. And if you want to clip, it's not. I don't mind. I think I have clips enabled for sure. The opponent castle, but now, I mean, this looks really good for White. Yep. Take the pawn with check. I don't know why White is so far ahead in this game. I mean, like, the computer says that White is just, like, winning hard. But I don't actually understand why, because after the knight comes out, even if the rook centralizes, I feel like everything is relatively well guarded here. Yeah, because then, okay, I hate that, though. Because now your bishop is in the back line. I don't know. No. No. I'm not sure. Is that the best move? It is. Oh, because you're threatening here along with it. Yeah, that's a really good move. Wait a minute.
This is about where I choke.
You choke? I want to see. I want to see where you choke. You got to be careful with the chokes.
Rowan eating waffles.
Did your mother give you waffles as an apology for getting mad at you? Did she get mad at you and then you whined and she felt bad and so she bought you waffles?
Them in restaurant.
Ooh, you're in a restaurant in Vlor? What kind of restaurant? Yeah, breakfast restaurant, clearly. Do they have waffle houses in Albania? I mean, first of all, I don't know why it's so bad. Like, according to the computer, that takes all the wind out of the sails. Because after takes, no, you take with the knight.
Yeah, my mom is buying waffles.
Nice. That's very cool, Ricky.
Tego waffles.
Should have played f7.
Yeah, I think, you know what? I think you're right. Queen F7.
In Albania, we have
Queen
waffles.
F7? Not Queen F7, no. But after here, okay, after here and here, I'm trying to think. What's the right idea
Rook
here?
f7.
Rook F7? Then trades up.
No F7 now.
And I guess this pin, okay, and so, yeah, okay, then you just win. Ah, I see. See, that bishop on E6 is really good. You're right. I don't know who first caught that tactic, but yeah, great tactic. Instead, we take the queen. So yeah, a little bit of an oopsie, but I mean, you're not losing, though. You're definitely not losing this. You're definitely not losing this.
Better.
This is very passive. Certainly need to be, because, I mean, this really does restrict your bishop and your pawns a little bit much. If you're... Okay, finally, on move 21, Black completes his development.
It was me in the best Limelight Dance one.
It was me. I'm the best. No Face, you're pretty good. I can't lie, you're pretty good. You know, and at the power rate at which you're scaling, I'm quite certain you're gonna be just
I have
like
this pretty weird blunder coming up.
Oh, I don't want to hear about a blunder. No, you can't blunder. This is a very committal move. Anytime you do this, you gotta understand that you can't bring it back. You put it out there, you know, if you just, you know, if you whip it out there, you can't put it back. I mean, it's out there. You know, and so once they don't move backwards. The pawns do not move backwards. So G4 gets played, and your opponent immediately offers a trade.
Bro, the waiter came in.
2 attackers and 1 defender, and you know, you got this rook on the H file. This could be bad for you. This could... What? You know, of all the moves I was thinking, that was not one I was thinking. If you're gonna go that route, why not just take first and then move
Low
here?
rise when the flag
then
was
you
raised.
can move here. If you're going, like, if you're gonna do that at all.
I thought I could take pawn back.
You can't even do that because the queen. Yeah.
Words to live. By Lime, I want that in my office wall. When you whip it out, you can't take it back.
There you go. Like, you want me to sign that? You want to copy my signature? I'll give you a copy of my signature. You can put it at the bottom of the poster. You know, I'm taking a picture of that actually. I'm taking a picture of this comment. Hold on. Wait. I'm trying to be better at this stuff. So, hold on. So I'm going to put this here. And there you go. There we go. Perfect. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Just as a reminder, I'm going to be trying to switch over to community games in a half an hour. Just, you know, some Scribble, maybe an Arena, maybe some garctic phone, you know, a little something. We'll see. We have H5 played.
My idea here was pushing pawn to prevent forward movement of the knight, and then the blunder was not accounting for the pawn pin.
Yeah, exactly, because after takes,
Hello,
can't
my
take
office
back.
is pretty full RN, but they'll see if I can move some stuff about to fit you in.
You know, I don't hate the idea though of just trading down. So now you're up a knight, you're up a knight, down a rook. I mean, it's hard though. But again, in this elo, in a 1500 elo, I like the idea. It's better than the alternative. He does trade though, which is smart thing to do. It's going to be very hard to defend at this point. But thankfully your bishop is pretty active in the position. Okay, I would just go. I mean, you can't defend that pawn, so you kind of have to give it up. He takes a pawn. Okay, shore everything up. Honestly, he could probably just take here and still be fine. Yeah, he's that far ahead. He is that far ahead. Your king is too far on the wrong side of the board, and this pawn is just loose. It's just loose. But let's see what he actually does. Okay. It's very easy. This is very instructive. Black knows he's ahead. He's ahead this, right? But look at how many rook moves he makes. Look at how many rook moves. 1 rook move. 2 rook moves. 3 rook moves. 4 rook moves. 5 rook moves. 6 rook moves. 7 rook moves. 8 rook moves. Does he, like, it's very easy to get drunk on that when, you know, you got to understand you have other pieces and this rook isn't going to do it alone. Even though it's ahead, it's got to be useful. Finally, the pawns, the pawns are being pushed. The rook is still finding. I don't know what it's doing here on C1. I don't care what the computer says. This is not the greatest move in the world. King a G3 gets placed. You're going after the pawn. You're like, give me a pawn. At least give me a pawn. This pawn cannot be stopped. I mean, it just can't be stopped if he just pushes. I mean, because you kind of blocked in. Push the pawn. Push the pawn. Push the pawn. There it is. Now, tell me your opponent doesn't blow this. How did your opponent blow this? Holy crap, look at how much more game is left. What is this game? There is we are not, move-wise, we are only halfway through. I'm going to, and
I have 4G now.
Andidon, YouTube. Andidon.
I just
Andidon.
didn't resign,
What's going on,
but
Don?
they won.
It's the Don. Hey, it's the Don over here. How's it going, Don? What are you the Don of? Is it the east side or the west side of the city? Are you down? Are you on the 55th third? Are you on the 33rd and the 55th
Well,
Street?
I should be VIT.
You are a VIP. You sure are. Did he?
Obama finally made it, boys and girls.
Then what is his last name? If he finally made it, does he finally have a last name? All right, I want to see this. I'm gonna speed up a little bit here.
Well,
I want to
don't do
know
shit.
because this should be a mate in 2. This is now a mate in 1. This okay. He misses mate in 2 on the edge of the board, and he lets your king out, but he does take your pawn. He is going pawn hunt. Look, I've said this many times. What in the good? Now,
Nate chills me.
Now, black is probably just trolling.
How TF do people not checkmate in like 3 moves up a full queen and rook?
It's possible he was trolling. That does happen. It is possible. It is possible that this guy is just being a jerk and says, since you won't resign, I'm going to take my time. And to be clear, this is a resignable position. But you don't have to resign. So now he's giving up both pieces. And as you know, 2 pawns beats a king. 2 connected pawns beats a king. Anywhere they are on the board, if they're connected and there's 2 of them, if they're the only pieces left on the board, they win. But you got to know what you're doing. The king has to come around the position.
He is Albanian.
Come on, king. Get around the position. Go. And there you go.
Well, yesterday I checkmated someone with 6 knights on the board.
Don't tell me this. Okay.
And only knights.
And he promotes to... Yeah, see, this guy is trolling. I hope he stalemates you. After doing this. Because this is ridiculous. Uh-huh.
See, I don't get this. This shit is just weird.
It is. It's very, His opponent was just trolling, though. He said... In other words, I get it, right? In a rapid game. In a rapid game, okay? In a rapid game where he still has 4 minutes left on the clock. Lacrosse has 6 minutes left on the clock.
Stalemate with rook is not very likely.
No, it's not very likely, but that's what I'm saying, though. So on one hand, Lacrosse should have resigned, right? I don't think it's necessary for Lacrosse to have resigned, but is it a little disrespectful? Yeah, absolutely. Dorothy, hello. How are you doing, Dorothy? We're currently looking through some games. We're going to be switching to community games here in 20-something odd minutes. But reacting like this, that's even worse sportsmanship. Like, should you resign this game? Arguably. Should this person
this is Albanian
stall?
Dude, like OFC, he will troll.
Like, not resigning there's nothing wrong
I guess
with
I saved a lot of elo while climbing by stalemate traps.
Right, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. There's a reason why not resigning is not reportable. If you don't resign, it's not reportable. What your opponent did, is reportable. You can report this person for stalling games. That's what this is. Stalling. That's what he did. He stalled. He had checkmate 40 moves ago. He had checkmate. Over 40 moves ago. He had checkmate. Now, again, should you have resigned? Maybe. Arguable. But it's not reportable. There's nothing wrong with not resigning. It's just a little disrespectful. And you're allowed to be a little bit disrespectful. But stalling a game is a reportable offense. So what you did was mildly disrespectful.
I kind of think this is fine. You can just resign too.
Dorothy is first in a lot of things, although based on No Face's resume earlier today, there's a few things that No Face is like first in, apparently. In everything?
Don't report she is Albanian. He will hate you.
Who's Albanian? This person's Albanian?
I mean, it's not disrespectful to not resign. It's not a huge deal. Just checkmate them and move on.
It's mildly disrespectful. It is. I mean, this comes up all the time. GMs deal with this all the time.
I can send the game.
Like in other words, it is a sign of disrespect when, again, there's no time pressure at all. The game is 100% won. You know, and it varies across elos, but some games you can argue should definitely be resigned. And it's mildly disrespectful. It's not a fair play violation. There's nothing wrong with it, right? It's just mildly disrespectful. It's like, really? You don't want to resign this? Really? Really? What do we got here, Chess Addict? Yeah, absolutely. Send me a game. What do we got? If anybody else wants a game or a game review, let me know.
Don't disrespect.
Dorothy, I'm going to get us together with Scribble.
I guess there's a spectrum to it.
And then I think
Like
today
in my
we're just going to go into
in-person
garctic
game, I was up a
We're
flat
going to go
queen,
Scribble into
and my
garctic.
opponent dragged the game on for 30 moves and wasted 30 minutes of my time.
Well, see, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That is more than disrespect.
Well, then I was disrespectful too.
That's stalling. That's just stalling. I guess
Let's make sure
like in my
Scribble
opinion,
is not like last
it was
week.
up a flat queen, and my opponent dragged the he drug it out for 40-something moves and wasted 30 minutes of your time. I mean, technically you both did, but what he did was stall out the game.
Well,
That's a fair, like, again, you can report people for that. You can go right here, right? You can go right here, and you can report for stalling. You can report people for stalling. That's stalling. But there's nothing on here. Do you see anything here that says being disrespectful? No. No. There's nothing on here that says disrespect anywhere. Anywhere.
I usually report for trolling, but yeah, maybe I should do stalling.
It's not trolling not to resign a game. It's trolling. There's a lot of ways you
None
can
of us
troll.
here are GMS, though. It's not that deep for any of us.
This is verbal abuse.
The thing is, people
cursing.
get mad
Like
at that
these are all verbal
because too
stuff.
much of their self-worth is in a dumb board game that ultimately we all suck ass at LOL.
Well, you're true, right? We all suck ass, but even against non-GMs, if you're like if you're in a rapid
Is the
game,
report
there's like 15.
system full of AI or are there human GM?
If you have 15, like again, there's nothing wrong with it. There's no moral wrong with it, but it is disrespectful. That's all, and that's okay. You're allowed to be a little disrespectful. I'm a little disrespectful all the time to sometimes, you know. But you just finish the game and go about your day. Depends on the strength. Sometimes lower strength people don't know they've lost. Well, yeah, no, that's true, Ivalon, but that's different. That's different. His opponent 100% was stalling out the game. That's not even a
May
dispute.
strangle me like a balloon.
But No Face, like, playing out that game was fine. There was absolutely nothing wrong.
I have a creepy mice ad beside your stream lime.
You have
creepy.
what? You have what?
I think there is a disrespect to it.
Yeah.
It's essentially saying you're 1500, but I don't think you can checkmate.
Kinda.
Could you say why it's disrespectful?
Pretty much why Lacrosse just said so. You know, it's like if you have, like, right, like, look, for example, where's that last game at? Where's that last game at? I'll show you exactly what I mean. Why again, little. We're talking about mild.
Or you're not saying
small,
anything, and they're just playing the game.
Small disrespect. Small disrespect. So it's not a major disrespect, but you know, like when you're in this position, right here as white. Okay, you're in this position as white, right? You can resign. Like your opponent has 5 minutes on the clock. It's mildly disrespectful not to finish this game. You know, it's like, why make him finish these last two moves off? Why make that happen when, you know, you could just hit the resign button? What does it say about your opponent if in this position with your opponent with 5.5 minutes to clock that you don't resign this game at this point? Birds of a feather flock together, so do pigs and so do pigs and swine. Is that it? I don't remember. Anyway. And again, we're talking about the most mild of disrespect. It's the most mild disrespect not to resign here. It's like, just finish the game, though. So what? Your opponent is like not resigning the game. Just finish the game. Just finish. Don't do this. Don't be this guy. Don't be this guy. Don't be black here. Don't be black here. Do not do this.
Guys, remember chess is about fun.
It should be. It should be. It should be. It should be. It's not always, but it should be. Okay, we have, let's see. Who sent me this game? This was Chess Addict, right? Chess Addict? Chess Addict, I believe, right?
Are they speaking through actions, or are you interpreting it a certain way because you put 2M uke of your self-worth on a game?
It's not a self-worth thing. Again, we're talking about mild disrespect, and everyone knows.
Yes, it was me.
I think everyone knows that not resigning a game where you're so clearly lost and you have no ability to stalemate a game.
See my photo.
Is mildly disrespectful. I think it's cultural. I think it's a shared culture that everybody just kind of knows that you know, and if not, could you imagine, like, if you play like a computer and you just like you drug games out like hundreds of moves every chance you had? It'd be annoying. No one would want that. But again, this is one of the reasons why what his opponent
Don't
did.
disrespect me. See my photo.
Your photo? Your photo? Did you change your profile? It's the same profile pic. Okay, what do we got here? Who sent me this game? Where did they go?
I felt like my in-person opponent offering me a draw when I was up a flat queen was disrespectful.
Someone linked me a game. Oh, Chet, is this yours, No Face? This isn't yours. What is this?
I send the game.
Okay, just double checking. Just who did? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Chess Addict did. Okay. All right, let us find out how this game went. See your photo in Discord?
See my photo in Discord.
Sure. That's a blurry photo, and it certainly doesn't look like a waffle. It looks delicious, though. Whatever it is, Reki, that looks delicious. That looks absolutely delicious. Why are you trying to make me hungry? I had nothing but a cucumber and a protein bar and a kiwi on stream. I want butter chicken.
But how is that disrespectful? You're not entitled to not having to make those 2 last moves.
It's disrespectful because you have no chance. I mean, a matter of fact, hold on.
It is waffle.
Let's see if I can pull this up real quick. Hold on. Let's see if
Is there butter chicken near your area?
Okay. Okay. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch this together real quick. This might be some slight copyright, but this is fair use. I'm calling it now. This is fair use. Let me pause. Let me pause real quick. Let me pause Spotify so we don't see it, so we can see it.
Fellow Americans, let's stop the disrespect. Conservation.
Okay, let me make sure this can be heard. Okay, here we go.
Wait, did I see a news saying Ron Weasley died?
If everybody has seen the Queen's Gambit, this is from the Queen's Gambit. It's just a 60-second
conversation star.
Echo.
I forgot about that part. Again, this is let me go back and let me turn Spotify back on. I forgot how foul-mouthed she was in that show. Sorry, that's my bad. There we go. Sorry, had to turn everything back on. Yeah, the show is great. Like Dorothy, it's a great show. But the point that they're trying to yeah, it is a fun conversation. The point is there is something to be said about sportsmanship and like when in any game you need to pack it up and go. Like for example, does anybody remember like in League of Legends when they created they made a team that like the team was going bankrupt, and so for publicity reasons they just filmed a bunch of diamond and platinum players, way underskilled for professional play, but they were all women, and then they put them amongst the wolves, and the teams they played against got a fair play violation because they trapped them in their own base and wouldn't let them leave. And it was like, it's disrespectful, but at the same time, that game should have been resigned. It's like, it's such poor sportsmanship from both sides in that case. But the point is, there's something to be said about sportsmanship and like knowing when the game is lost and to go about your day. If there's like people are like, well, yeah, but the lightning could strike and the person's computer could blow up and they could disconnect. It's like, that's not good sportsmanship to expect an act of God to save you in the game. I saw, Reki. I saw. Thank you for all the song requests. Now we're going to look at a game by Chess Addict. I wanted to take a look at this one. Thank you very much for the song requests. We've been listening to a lot of good music today, especially from Dolly Parton and from Tim Curry, who I didn't even know he had songs, but apparently he had a few songs, and so they got played as well. But now we got some Taylor Swift and Michael Jackson invading the queue. Awesome. Cool music. All right. Now, let's see what happened in this game with Chess Addict. Okay. And, time and circumstances always play a factor. Like in time trouble, all things are always off limit or always in limits. But even then, some people argue about those. Okay. Now. All right. We have, let me make sure this is scene. Am I on the right scene? I am on the wrong scene. There we go. Now we're on the right scene. So we have a game by Chess Addict. Chess Addict, are you... Wait, Chess Addict, who are you in this one? Are you white or black in this position? I assume you're white, but it didn't actually say. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to turn on TTS. TTS is back on. TTS is back on. You're not a professional. Sportsmanship is something professional should be aware. Well, in the clip we looked at, there was no professionals. Neither her nor her coach were professionals in there. And what I can tell you is, and this has happened to me with people even in the stream, there have been people who have come by and they played a certain way, and it's like, okay, well, it's disrespectful. I don't want to play you anymore. And you know, it's like that's what it is. You know, it's like, it's how you act with other people. It's like if I'm playing, and this has happened. I've had this happen in real life. I've been in places where I've been in things and people have not resigned, or they've lagged out, or they stalled. And then, you know, it's disrespectful. You don't want to play them anymore.
What is your stance on people who lose shake hands with winners at Lime Latch?
The shaking hands thing is an interesting one. It's an interesting one because I think if you're going to engage with in a game with someone, like if you have a political stance, this came up because someone, especially during the Ukraine war had first started, there were Russian players, and there would be people who were supportive of Ukraine who would play them, and they would refuse to shake hands, and they would get fined for it, right? And rightly so. If you want, you can choose not to play. You can choose to take the fine, but it is disrespectful. And so if you are going to play, you have to shake someone's hand. Keeping in mind, I'm a very big fan of people like the U.S.'s choice to play in the Berlin Games in World War II era. You know, we could, and there was a big discussion of whether we should have sent athletes over for that.
Lens?
Right, I understand that, Ricky. That's true.
Growing my channel, Ricky
there
rules.
is actually
but
a strategy.
Also
what is it and how you play it? I only know the show Queen's Gambit. That is actually a strategy. What is the Queen's Gambit? I don't play the Queen's Gambit myself, so you'd have to look up a guide. I normally play the Nimzo, Larson, the London as white, the Scandinavian, and the Dragon I can talk on intelligence as black. I don't really play the Queen's Gambit
But that's
myself.
not the same thing. Not bearing in mind that your example is a dramatized reimagining from a TV show.
I think the dramatized thing from the TV show perfectly
illustrates it. I think that there's a lot of nuance to it.
Perfectly
For
illustrates
example, if you have only a king and rook, you can sometimes get some sneaky sacrifices to get a stalemate. And draw hunting is part of the game. I think, however, in an 80-minute games, dragging out 30 minutes is just wasting people's time.
The 30-minute drag out, we all agree is reportable. Yes, I'd love to, Dorothy. Send me the game, and I will make sure we do it before we do anything else.
Man, you don't read me.
I'm going to. Chess Addict, I got to know if you're white or black on this thing. I assume you're white, but did you say? Oh, I was black in the game. Okay, you were black playing against a 400.
You wouldn't call a football team disrespectful for continuing to play when they're 4-0 down.
No, not 4-0 down, but I would if they were 40-0 down with 5 minutes left to play. Yeah, I'd say that's disrespectful at that point. To be honest, I don't really know how that works either. Like, I know there's a way to resign in a game of football. I've seen it done where you're like down so much. There's some way. How is it supposed? You're supposed to run down the clock somehow, right? And you're I don't even know. But there is
trolled my opponent.
There is a way to resign a football game. I've seen it done before. But I don't watch football. I can't speak intelligently on it. Okay, let's find out what happened on this one. We have Chess Addict saying he might have trolled his opponent on here. Dorothy, yeah, though definitely send me your game. And I wasn't watching the clock real closely, so
not running up the score. You mean Lime?
No,
but that's exactly where the comparison breaks down. If a football team is 40-0 down, there's basically no realistic mechanism for them to come back.
Yeah.
In chess, unless you've actually been checkmated, the game can still change with one mistake.
No.
You can be completely winning and still blunder a queen, allow stalemate, perpetual check, or even get checkmated yourself.
No, actually not. And, this is... I get your argument.
Well,
and
what kind of BS is this other not important, damn important?
You're funny, Reggie. That has been argued, no face, but I think that's a very that is just sophistry. You could also argue that a seagull could come and land on the board and kick the pieces away, or if you're playing online, lightning could strike the computer and you could technically lose. You could say
is possible.
You could say, in a game of football, you could just do an onside kick.
It's called Ricky
and,
Gambit.
there's 5 minutes left on the clock, right? Well, you could just onside kick and make 7 touchdowns in 5 minutes. It could be done. I mean, it's possible. Tell me it's not possible. You could have everyone on the enemy team in a football game suffer from a heart attack all at once. And then they can't field a team and you win the game. So should they keep playing? Because, I mean, it's possible. It's possible the entire team could just fall over dead. They all just have a heart attack is possible for any human at any age. It could happen to an entire football team all at once. It's possible. This, and to be clear, this comes up every year in professional play because there's always some GM who refuses to resign a game he's lost.
Literally, how no?
It happens all the time.
That's not the same as saying lightning might strike the computer. Your opponent making a mistake is an actual possible outcome of the game.
No.
It happens constantly. A winning position doesn't automatically win itself. You still have to play the correct moves.
It depends. There are plenty of positions. Are you telling me when you have mate and one,
possibility and likelihood is something.
Are you telling me, if you're telling me, okay, and we've been over this, you're telling me when you have a rook and a king and no moves and it's checkmate and one. It's like you still don't think you can resign and your opponent has 30 minutes on the clock and you're just sitting there staring at a mate and one, even then you don't resign? I mean, because this comes up every year because nobody wants to watch it, and B, the person playing you doesn't want to play that, and they certainly don't want to play you again. So it leads to bad feelings, and it's disrespectful. It is just
yes, literally fucking. Yes, it has happened fucking constantly.
No, it really hasn't. And again, we've talked about in certain ELOs, you can make that argument. But then, again, you're assuming in other words, you're calling your opponent stupid in doing so. In other words, I consider you so trash at this game. Your ELO is so bad, you can't even find a mate in one. That's how bad you are, so I'm going to keep playing the game.
I think there is a criteria to it.
It's disrespectful because you're saying, you are so bad at this game, you might actually lose this game, even though you have a mate in one.
That's a completely false equivalence. I'm not saying there's some freak external event that could randomly save you. I'm saying the person you're playing against can make a mistake, which is an entirely normal and expected part of chess.
And saying, no, it's not an entirely normal and expected part of chess. That's what I'm saying. It is absolutely not. There are times when you are so far behind and the position is so obvious that to not resign it, like saying that a mistake could still happen, says your opponent is stupid.
And not this 0,
You're calling your opponent stupid.
Are you using chat?
That's what I'm saying. You are calling your opponent stupid. You're saying this game is so clearly won, and it is so clearly obvious to win, but you might lose this game.
Making a mistake is not a normal part of chess.
No, that's what I'm saying. There are certain positions. We even showed one on stream where it's mate and two. He knew it. Lacrosse knew it. Everyone watching the game review knew it. The game was over. Now, and again, to say that Lacrosse might have, Lacrosse's opponent might
you do realize other AI
stalemate his opponents is to call him stupid.
Gemini, DeepSeek, and OpenAI.
Remember the contention here, No Face, is that it is mildly disrespectful not to resign in a game where you're clearly the game is over. Clearly the game is over. You are at such a disadvantage, and this is the point. This is the argument.
I know.
This is the argument. The game is so clearly over, only a moron would lose the game.
3 minutes ads at 5 p.m. common Twitch.
Shoot. I am so sorry. Dorothy, did you link me a game? I apologize. I really need to...
Yes, I was trying to make a point.
This was
Sorry, I did not generalize.
This was such an interesting conversation.
At least Chipotle at lol.
It depends on No Face, again, it depends on the situation. It depends, in other words, it depends on how clear we're talking about. But even if it happens, okay, what you're saying is you are like those other morons. You are putting them in a class of people who are so stupid, they would stalemate you in this game despite the fact that you have all this time and that this game is so clearly won. You are a moron. That is what the argument is. That's the point, that it is disrespectful. It is disrespectful because you're saying to your opponent, you are so stupid, you might lose this game. You might blunder because you're so
It's like that
much
Mr.
of an
Krabs
idiot
meme, lol.
that even though this game is so clearly won, you are going to lose it. Or you are going to mess up.
Come on, guys. Chess is about fun.
Okay,
Why
Dorothy.
are we having this convo at all?
Because it's interesting. I hope.
We can't hear you, Lime. There is ads.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Again, you're imparting too much of your own self-worth on
No.
a game. They're not saying anything, they're playing the game.
No, because now you're moving into a different territory. Now you're moving into a different territory.
Line would
That's
win
like
the
now.
speak but don't speak game.
That's now like saying you're like 100 down in a football game and you're still try-harding on the field or running the ball or I'm just playing the game. It's like this is how the game is played. So what? I'm up 100-0. Who cares? I'm just playing a game here. Just because something's, in other words, matter of fact, no face. I want to turn your argument on its head for a second. That means stalling isn't like, in other words, I want to put this into perspective.
Lol, all I see is Lime using his mouth while looking west to east, lol.
Sorry. So this is the game. This was a game.
By the way, what is this song called?
This was this game? Exclamation point song. So, oh, good Lord. What happened here? Was this the game? This wasn't the game. Oh, this is the game I'm looking at. Crap. Okay, here it is. I found it. Sorry. So, look. This is the point. We have this thing called stalling, right? We have this thing called stalling right here. It's reportable. You can stall, and it's against the rules. Stalling,
I
right?
got out of ads.
But his opponent, Lacrosse's opponent here, right?
There is a skip button, let's go.
Yes, there is a skip button. So, his opponent here, right, could just take the mate and two. Instead, I'm just playing the game. I'm just playing the game. I'm not even going to lose. I'm just playing the game. 40 moves later, I'm just playing Who says I can't sacrifice my knight and my queen? It's like, in other words, if you accept the premise that Lacrosse showed no disrespect
You have resigned the game.
in by not resigning, then there is no disrespect in this person stalling out the game. Because he's just playing a game. It doesn't matter he had a mate and two, and everyone watching, everyone here in the channel knows, everybody understands here.
No, because stalling is deliberately wasting time without meaningfully trying to play.
That's
fundamentally different from continuing to make legitimate moves in a losing position.
No, it's not.
If I'm playing normally and trying to find chances, I'm not stalling him, just playing the game. That's completely different in other phasal equivalents.
You are purposely ignoring the fact that I know, Lacrosse knew, his opponent knew, Hikaru knows, my middle schooler who just learned the chess knows that this game is over. Everyone knows it at this point. There's not a single person who doesn't understand that this game is already over. And not to admit it is mildly disrespectful. You can frame it however you want. No one looks at this and thinks this game is anything other than over. This game is over. It's not even a question that this game is over. Continuing to play it is in your purview. It's not against the rules to do so. It is mildly disrespectful. Right.
Again, it's arrogance. To flip it on you, you're telling them in arrogance, I'm so good you should know that and resign.
This game, no face. It's over.
Someone please listen to me.
It's over.
I think that there is a nuance here. In a game where you have no resources to push for a draw and are entirely relying on your opponent to mess up something trivial but annoying like a king and rook mate, it's disrespectful. Mildly. But I don't think it's disrespectful to the point of character flaw, which is an important distinction.
Right, his opponent overreacted and because he was mildly
writing in a long paragraph?
disrespectful, mildly disrespectful. Like he turned a mildly disrespectful thing that Lacrosse did into a major stall for no reason, wasted everyone's time, his and his opponent's thing, because Lacrosse decided not to resign a game. Again, you're allowed to do it. No one said you're not allowed to do it. You're allowed to be mildly disrespectful. But to say it's not mildly disrespectful, it's just, I don't understand. This game is over. There's no way Black can mess it up. It's not possible. These are not 200 ELO players. If you could make an argument if these people were 200 ELO players, but then neither Lacrosse nor his opponent would even understand what was happening in the position. But for two 1,500 players to be sitting here in this position and say this game is not over is not right. It's just not right. Okay. I really, really want to do this review of
I
Chess
think
Addict's game.
resigning is a loser move. Take the L, shake hands. Move on. Everyone loses at times. Everyone is not perfect. Do better.
I mean, I simply don't think it's disrespectful to make your opponent checkmate you in a game where the winning condition is checkmate.
Then how come GMs hugely disagree with you in their games? Are you saying the rules are different for GMs? Because you do understand this will get you, like, not resigning positions like this does violate a lot of etiquette at, like, GMs. It will cause, and it has. Like, in other words, they have gone on record. Anish Giri has done this on purpose to people to be disrespectful. Like, every GM understands that if you did this in a GM game, people will hate you and people will put you on the front page and people will make TikToks about you about being disrespectful. There's a video of Anish Giri I watched just a couple days ago where he's sitting there waiting for his opponent to resign. He's just staring at the guy like, resign.
Did we get any victories for the Anti-Lyme Alliance?
What are y'all discussing?
About the etiquette of resignations in the game of chess.
There are unwritten rules that are not bogus and unwritten ones that are obviously bogus.
Right. That's also true. Okay. I really want to get
May
these
will
game reviews.
strangle me.
I really want to, because I do want to see...
Because their GMS, the etiquette of a professional footballer, is different than a guy just playing football with his friends again.
Well, then,
this is a false equivalence.
Well, then, if it's a false equivalency, you have to tell me where the line is drawn then, No Face, because if you're going to say it's different, then you got to tell me where the line is. Okay, it's not true for professionals. Is it true for GMs, IMs, NMs, 2200s, 2000s, 19s? Where do you draw the line then? You have to draw a line somewhere if you're going to say it's different. If it is different, then you have to tell me where the line is, where one side it's the case and the other side it's not. Where do you draw the line? I got to know where the line is. I'm going to try to follow Chess Addict's game now. D4, D5 is played. The knights come out, and it looks like we're
However,
headed
I will
towards...
admit athletes get the most butt hurt when they lose, hence the implementation of those unwritten rules.
It's not just with professionals. This is what I'm saying. I think we keep losing this. I have refused to play people in real life who do things like this. I have refused to play people online.
Man,
it's
you
even
don't
happened
read
on
me.
stream. If you want to do like that, go do it with other people who agree with you. Don't do it with me. Like, in other words, because it is disrespectful. I don't like being
Also,
disrespected.
Lime, don't skip this song. In the 50-second mark, the music will come.
Okay.
Let's take a chill pill, guys.
I'm chill. Does it look like I'm upset? I'm not upset. I just like talking. This is very interesting to me.
Why
Okay.
is this BS
We have
man other
C5?
inappropriate?
Yeah, I do apologize, everyone. I'm gonna have to blow through this one. We have essentially a 4 nights opening where the
Okay,
center has
blow
just
what?
opened up. And
I think we've exhausted this and likely won't reach a conclusion. It
Well, this-
seemed like you were mad, TBH.
No, I'm not mad. I don't like I get passionate about things. I don't get mad. I have no idea.
Take chill a pill, take a retreat.
I don't get mad about this stuff. I do apologize
After
if it
this
seems
is
so.
community games, right?
Yes, I'm sorry. That's why I'm trying to rush through this game right now. So we have everything traded off in the center, and we have Chess Addict, who is just now solidly up Bishop. And then the castle comes in, and the pawn gets pushed. This looks like black is just really ahead in this position. And yeah, now he's just ahead
Sorry
of
for
a bishop
creating
and a rook.
animosity in chat. Wasn't trying to.
Is there animosity in chat? I do apologize if there is. I genuinely have a hard time.
The opponent name is the Amazing Starman.
Yes, it is. I genuinely am not upset at this conversation. I understand people's position on this one. I do. But, yeah, but it's an interesting quirk in chess. Like, this has been heavily discussed. Like, this is not a new discussion.
Well, that's me
been
being mad at you now.
Why? So then the rook comes out, and
Gary.
how does this game go on for so long? I am actually confused. So a chess addict comes in.
Man, I should do blue fire.
How are you not just promoting for the win at this point? Hold on. Wait, one second. Where does this go from here?
We doing Scriblio after this?
We are. Okay, so I think I saw the end of this game. I get where this is going now. What we have is again, this would be technically stalling, but we have Chess Addict, who I saw what happens here, who pretty much traps his king.
What is this BS?
What this game? This game is did Chess Addict, did you relay this game specifically because of the conversation we were having? Because what happens here is White decides to let his opponent get a whole bunch of knights here rather than just end the game. Okay. So now we have 2,
I thought it was
4,
funny.
6 knights. It is funny. It is funny. This is kind of exactly what we were talking about.
I know BS
your
bullshit,
opponent is
motherfucker.
400 elo playing against a 2,000 rated opponent. Decided not to resign the game. It's fine. It's in his purview not to, but instead decided to let this game drag on.
I've been in games like this.
We all have. And then he checkmates his opponent in the center of the board. That's funny. It is funny. Chess Addict, thank you for sending the game. I normally would have spent a little bit more time with that, but I really kind of was pushing through it because I did want to move on to Scribble, because we have Scribble happening now. Let me pull up my screen over here.
There isn't a binary line.
Switch.
Etiquette generally isn't governed by an exact measurable threshold. The more serious and professional the context, the more reasonable it becomes to view playing on as poor etiquette. But that doesn't mean every instance of refusing to resign below some arbitrary evaluation is disrespectful.
It is to the people. It is if you ever do it against me. And I'm not the only one. For most people, and I will tell you, No Face, whether you think it is disrespectful or not.
Thanks for review.
Most chess players will find it
Anyways, I'm
disrespectful.
going now.
Have a wonderful day, No Face. Have a wonderful day, No Face. I respect your opinion on the matter. Just most people will disagree with you. Like if the majority of people didn't find it disrespectful, it wouldn't be disrespectful. It's disrespectful because most people do find it disrespectful.
With no fuck.
Reki, be nice. You be nice, sir. You've been awful saucy today, and I do apologize though. I apologize because this delayed getting Scribble started, and I was really looking forward to playing Scribble today. Let me create a room. Okay, players. I'm going to set a cap of 13 just in case. 60 for the draw time. Let's go 3 rounds.
Bro,
no
he timed
hints.
me out for 5 minutes, not a chance.
Yeah, the timeout thing is there for fun, Reki. It is just a fun thing.
Okay, have fun with Scribble.
Okay, let me copy the words, bring them over. All right,
See you guys.
sending the link now. If anybody would like to play Scribble,
Let's make sure Scribble is not like last week.
I got it. Like, I already created a button. I have a button now.
Yeah.
If you weren't here, I was going to mention it earlier. I have a button now that I can press in the Scribble game where it immediately just hides my screen, or it changes scenes. It goes up a scene, so I don't have to worry about it. What is this? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay, sorry. I lost the room. That's my fault. There you go. There's the code for the room. Sorry, I accidentally closed out the room. Let me reset all the parameters. 13, 60, rounds 3, word count 4, hints 0. All right. There we go. Let me close everything else out.
Bro, you have spoken with the others who aren't half the big as me, and you me saying be nice, damn bro, disrespect to Reki family.
I don't know what that means. I tell everyone to be nice, Reki. Everyone, including myself. What happened last week, Dorothy? We had a lot of trolls last week, and we had someone who, I had a hard time covering my screen, and why is this open? I had a hard time covering my screen, and it led to an issue of me leaking words that I should not have, and people did not particularly like that. Some people were taking advantage of that, and so I'm just going to make sure it doesn't happen again. All right, I will fix the lobby as soon as everyone's in here. If you would like to play Scribble, we're gonna play Garctic Phone afterwards. Yeah, you were, Dorothy. And it's not gonna be an issue today. It's not gonna be an issue today because I have this button I press. It goes here, here, and here. Yeah, okay, good. The button does seem to be working. So I'm gonna put my button right here, and so we should be good. Should be good today. All right. If anybody else would like to join, we're currently playing
Modern
some
problems
Scribble.
require modern solutions.
They do. They often do. They certainly often do.
I won't be looking at Lime's screen either. I have no desire to anger people, and the stances people took were very clear.
Thank you, Lacrosse. I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna get started in about 60 seconds. Okay, hitting start. Or actually, I'm just gonna hit start now. Sorry. There we go.
Bro, you saw too many avatars today.
Too many avatars? What does that mean?
Bro, wait, you
All right. Bro, wait. What do you mean? I had the link open. I had the link open. It's right here. If you would like to join, you can join in late. It's a noose. Rope. Cow. Horse. Got it. Thank you again, everyone, for joining. I do apologize I was a little late. I was really interested in that conversation. Yizin Yan, hello. Thank you for the subscription on the YouTube side of life as well. We do have song requests open. We do have a hold on, does this clear? It's close. Oh, we got Baby Shark. What is this? Well, I wonder who that is. There it is. We had that one last time. How do these words always seem to pop back up? Magnifier. Nice, nice. That word definitely was there last week. Dorothy in the lead with 725 points. If you would like to join, the link... let me make sure it's in there.
Lime, you're next, I think.
I know. I got my button ready. I got my button ready. I got it. I got it. Okay. What is this? Is that a... Oh, it's a bird. I got it. I got it. What is this song? I'm gonna skip this. It's a bird. It's a bird. I thought it was a beautiful bird. See, I hit the button. I hit the button. I got it. I almost didn't hit the button, which would have been funny. Okay. All right. It's boop. It's a line. It's a line.
It's a bagel.
No, that wasn't a good line. I thought I drew a pretty good line. It's just, you know, it's not a line segment. It's a line. Okay. We got, let's see, Reki here, I think. Okay, okay. It looks like, hold on. I thought I knew what this was. Now I'm not. Okay, is that a person? Dorothy got it. Where was Dorothy thinking? What, Dorothy, what were you saying before? Dorothy, like, waits till she knows what it is and then just locks it in. What? What am I? I don't get it. A shark? No, I did not know that was a shark. Excuse me. Excuse me. I did not know that was a shark. Sorry. It's a bagel. How did you know that was... How did you know so fast? That was so fast.
Shack.
Look, it must have been. Everyone else knew it was a shark but me. I didn't see its fin real well. The fin got cut off by the top of the screen. Somehow I'm in second place. I don't know how I'm in second place. Do I get bonus points because I'm the leader? I feel like I'm getting bonus points. I know I did not. I hope you didn't draw that. Reki, you in last place. Who cares? I care. I care, Reki.
Who cares?
Because I know how good you can be when you want to be. It's like when we play Codenames. You're really good at Codenames. Until you don't care anymore. Alright, alright, alright. You're restricted from May. How? Why?
Well, I'm restricted from May.
Why are you restricted from May? What happened? Brown bowl.
Ron, you should start playing the French Benoni as black.
I know what the French is. What's the Benoni? I keep hearing this word Benoni. What is that? Suzuki, what is that?
She strangles me.
What are you talking about, Reki? What are we talking? Okay, we gotta. Okay, it's the world. But what are we looking at? But which part of the world? Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Okay, but what about the world? Okay, Antarctica down there. Oh! Nice. Dorothy, well drawn. Well drawn. Well drawn. Took a little bit, but you got there. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You know, jerk line.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. Okay, so
The Benoni is 1. E for C5-2. E5 or 1. E for an F6-2. C for C5-3. D5, but the French Benoni is 1. E for E6-2. D for C5-3. D5.
Shh. It's so bad. I'm so sorry. Sparkler.
Thumbs down, XD.
Lacrosse was so close. He was so close. It is a sparkler, but it's the sparkles. I defy anyone else to do sparkles better. That was a sparkle. That was a sparkle. Thank you, Dorothy. I'm sorry. French Benoni is a cool sign line, like the modern scanning. You think you could do... I gotta look at what it is. I've never played a Benoni. I've heard this word
I
Benoni
spent the whole time trying Sparkler.
Right, and did it? But it said close when you typed in Sparkler. It said you were close. Oh, okay. What? I'm a little. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Panda. That's bamboo he's holding. Ah, okay. Oh Lord, what is this? Okay,
Not the normal Benoni, just play one. E4 E6 2. D4 C5 instead of 2. V5 in the French.
You want me to play E6 and C5? Interesting.
Come on, dumbasses.
You calm down, Ricky. It wasn't clear to anyone. It wasn't clear to anyone. Okay, I think I know this. I didn't put the... How much more time is left? I'm so mad at myself. It is...
I did a beautiful drawing.
If it was a beautiful drawing, how come nobody got it, Ricky? How come nobody got it? Nobody got that one. See, I forgot to pluralize this one. I had everything except the plural part. No, even if I suck, Ricky, there's 4 people who didn't get that. 4. Not 1, not 2, not 3, 4. I took credit for my sparkler. My sparkles sucked.
Those 2 people got it.
Oh, see, the arrow made that much clearer for me, Jackbox. Thank you. Kian, hello. How are you doing? If you would like to join in the scribbles, this is the link we're playing on. Did I pin that? I meant to pin that. Let me pin that. Pin. Yes. We're currently playing Scribble. We're going to switch over to Garctic Phone, presuming we have enough people to play Garctic Phone later. Okay. You're welcome. All right, what do we got here? I got it. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready with my button. I got my button here. Got my button ready to go. Welcome in, Kian. We're going to be playing another round of this, and then we're going to be moving to Garctic Phone a little later.
Okay, IBS.
You're the only one who doesn't know what it is. Reki, you need to calm down, sir. You need to calm down. Okay, hit the button, and choosing the word. Okay. All right, so we got one of these. And
Why does the person have this thing?
How does what? How does what? I think I drew this wrong. Who? Who did what? Go EI. Yes, you certainly can. Dorothy. Man, I am perpetually second in this game.
Why is a person wearing a saddle?
That wasn't a person. He had a tail. It's a tail. Dorothy, well played.
Suck.
Well played, Dorothy. Well played. I'm going to do custom words only this time. Custom words only. Let's go back down to 3. You can choose from 3 words. Maybe spice it up a little bit. If anybody else wants to join, now is the time. We got Go IE. Go IE in here. We have Go AF and we have Go IE. All right. If anybody else would like to join, you can join in mid-game, starting this one up. Dorothy,
Reki,
well played.
calm yourself.
Reki
Yeah,
doesn't
Go
like to
IE.
lose. Reki does not like to lose. And yet he says he does not care either. So it's a little, he's a bit of an oddity. He is an oddity. Okay, we got 2 words. Am I going to be second again? Am I just forever going to be second? Got it. Great drawing. Great drawing. That's an absolute amazing drawing, I got to say. How do I... There we go. All right, Reki, what do you got? 5. Is it a panda? I'm just gonna draw panda. Every time it's Reki, I'm just gonna say panda, just in case. Okay, it's okay. All right. Huh? What am I looking at? What is that? Did you just spell the word? Oh, okay. It was a mouse. Try to not use words or letters unless it's like, I'm not like saying you can't do it, but try not to.
Haven't seen Tommy and Jerry.
Who's Tommy and Jerry? Okay, what is this? All right. Okay.
WDYM.
Bro, seen the show?
No, I've never seen it. Am I spelling it wrong or is it something else? Ah, now it's clear. Now it's clear. Okay, Jackbox and I got it. We got it. Yes, listen to the X. Listen to the X. It's not the thing in the X. It is the thing in the 0. Listen to the 0. It's a cauliflower. It took me a second to realize what was happening there in that one. Where have you been for the past 30 years? What do you mean? I've been here. I've been here. I've been alive for more than 30 years. I've been around. Okay. What is this? What is this? 6 and 4.
Man, what's a fuck a cauliflower, man, and not doing this?
If you don't know what a cauliflower is, then you just need to go back to chef school. Because clearly you don't cook. How do you not know what a cauliflower is? You think I should know what Tom and Jerry is, but you don't know what a cauliflower is? That's just weird. What am I looking at? How do you know what this is? I'm trying to see it. Living room. I'm not sure I ever would have guessed that. I'm not sure I ever would have guessed living room for that.
Bro, shut your mouth. They didn't teach me that shit.
Reki, why you gotta be so spicy all the time? Calm down. It's a game. It's okay not to know all the words in the world. Okay. It looks like a bowl. Or, no. Yeah, that's what I thought, Goai. I thought it was a cup. Got it. I got it. I got it. That is a beautiful drawing, by the way. Can I say, Dorothy?
Tell that to
Beautiful.
the cauliflower BS.
It's a cauliflower. It's a vegetable. You don't want vegetables to be in a game? It's a vegetable. All right, hit my button. All right, just changed the scene. And what do we got? What do we got? Oh, my goodness. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, I'm just going to do this.
No, bro, I don't vegetable.
Yeah, I know. I clearly not. This is a beautiful drawing. This is a stinking beautiful...
Vegetable
What do you
gives
mean?
me a heart attack, okay, bro?
That's so clear what the... How do you guys not get that? How do you not know what a bus
Antonio
is?
said the N-word BTW. Might
did?
want to kick him.
Oh, did he? I missed it. I missed it. Did they? Oh, you got it. Sorry. Sorry. There's always some joker. There's always some clown. My bad. I was a little bit distracted by Reki, not gonna lie. Sorry. That's my fault. I'm sorry. I didn't need to vote kick him. I just got distracted.
Bro, he draw Nazi
I'm
flag
sorry.
man.
I'm sorry to everyone that we just had someone in here who should not have been in here. That's my fault. That's my fault. I need to be a little bit more paying attention. Wait, what the?
Man, fuck.
Who is this person?
What the heck?
Who's drawing? Fortnite. I
You
thought that was...
disrespected me, dude.
Who? We banned them. We banned them as soon as I saw them. I didn't
Probably
realize.
fake Fortnite.
Apparently so. Apparently so. If I don't... I gotta know if... I'll pay attention. Anybody I don't recognize coming in, I'm just gonna ban.
The fucking Nazi flag.
We banned them, Reki. We banned them. I'm sorry. They're banned. They're banned. Nice. Okay.
Man, I need to raise the prizes.
Let's see. Nice. It's a good thing I have a button.
Bro, not seeing that shit again, bro. Do you know
I
what they did
banned
to my
them
country?
as
They destroyed our
fast
country.
as I could. I banned them as fast as I could, Reki. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm paying attention. Okay, okay. Okay.
Clanny.
It's Dorothy's word.
That was a sprum.
Is there any way to lock the room? I guess not.
Now is good.
Okay, okay. Nice. Well drawn. Well drawn. Okay.
If the person on the other side of that account isn't a child, then what are they doing with life?
Right. Nice.
Man, I need my emotional support.
I know, Reki. I know, man.
Anyway.
There's always some weird people, I swear. Okay, what are the three? Oh. Nice. Very nice. Well drawn, Goai. Okay.
Bro, what you doing?
People keep coming into the room, Reki, and I'm having to ban them. That's why I'm closing the screen.
Why are you closing the screen?
Because people are trolling. Let's see. This is the last round, thankfully. Thankfully.
Probably is a VPN.
It's just really easy to create dupe accounts. That's all. We're gonna switch to Garctic phone after this anyway. Jack? Okay.
It's probably Fortnite, not gonna lie.
No, I don't think it's Fortnite fan, no.
Man, what are we doing this BS, man?
Highly doubt. Don't worry, we're gonna switch to Garctic phone after this game anyway, so I do apologize everyone, we just have some trolls. It happens a lot in Scribble. I gotta find if there's a way to play Scribble without that. There should be a way to lock the room. 2, 4, 5. Maybe I could just do it by player count. I don't know. Okay, we got some blue. We got some blue happening. That is absolutely beautiful. With the smiley face too.
Man, you needing me to have May here in Slia.
Okay, let me. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Again, I do apologize for the trolls. Jackbox in the first place spot. We got Lacrosse in second and Goai in third. I'm gonna see if I can find what's going on,
No
Grey
way
Guy?
I lose on the last one.
Sorry? Right?
Bro, those trolls suck.
They do.
We went from first and second to last, LOL.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to Garctic phone at this point. Thank you very much. Like in the future, I'm either gonna have to do that by invite only. Keeping in mind, it will be helpful. It would be quite helpful if. Hold on, let me make sure I pull up. Do I have a Garctic phone scene? I don't think I do. We'll just have to do it on the same scene.
This has to be someone well known here. Troller even mentioned Reki.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's definitely someone watching the stream for sure. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Let me pull this up. Ah. There it is. Who played this?
How to play this?
This is a very, very simple game. So let me get the invites in
I'm not
first.
a trolla.
All right. Let's find invite code. Can I kick people in this one? I hope I can. I hope so. The good thing about this one is we can kick people in before it starts. So I need to know who you are. If I don't recognize you, I'm just going to kick you out of the game. As far as this game is concerned, Dorothy, this is how this game works. Let me switch my category while I'm explaining. Garctic Phone is a very simple game where you describe a scene, and then someone else draws that scene. And then someone describes your scene, and someone else draws that description. And so it's like a game of telephone. Does that make sense? It's very fun. Maureen, hello, hello. Welcome in. Let me switch what we're doing in. I hope no one is here to troll, but we'll find out soon enough, I guess. Let me update what we're doing.
Imlaxo.
Update. Okay. So let's see. I recognize
Please skip this
Jackbox,
song.
Morian, Saku, Gray Guy, Valentine, Goai. Don't know who you are. Or
Bro, you listening to the song?
no. No. Why?
You know me.
I don't know who. Let's see.
Imlaxo Bruch.
You are Lax. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. Lacrosse, can you rejoin? Can you rejoin? Know who Dorothy is. I don't know who Gray Guy is. I know who Morian is. I don't know who Saku or wait, Saku, is that you, Reki? Is that you, Reki?
You know Sako. That's me and Sako.
Okay.
Imband.
Sorry. Can you? I didn't recognize the name. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. Okay, Lacrosse, is this you now? Is this you in here now? Saku.
So
yeah.
kind of like Scribble.
Yes, very similar. I'm going to kick Gray Guy. I don't know who Gray Guy is. Gray Guy, if I don't know who you are, I'm just going to remove you.
I can't believe you don't know who is Sako.
Yeah, some people have been copying
No.
other people's names, though, Reki. Some people have been...
This is fake LX.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gray Guy. I did not know that was you. I did ask. I'm sorry. I did see that you were in here. Can you rejoin? If you would like to rejoin, I'll make sure you stay in. Hans Ideaser. Yeah, I know, Gray Guy. I'm sorry. I forgot that when you said it, it was up there. Can you rejoin? I know. That's my fault. I've been trying to get moderation set up at the same time.
It's fake Lax.
Can't reject. Can't rejoin. Hans? I'm sorry,
Welcome,
Hans. I didn't know who you were. Okay, we got Gray Guy back in. Gray Guy was able to rejoin. Hans, let me know what your name is. Hans, let me know what your name is if you were going to join.
Did you kick the fake Lax?
I did not kick anyone except the original one, Lacrosse. When you rejoin Lacrosse, let me know who it was. I was Valentine. I'm sorry, Valentine. I did not know that was you. If you would like to rejoin, please rejoin. I can create a new lobby. I can just reset the lobby, but someone gave you the name? I just didn't know who that was. I'm sorry. I know who Maureen is. Lacrosse, are you able to rejoin?
I tried rejoining as Lax Real and it said Imband.
Okay, let me create a new lobby. I'm sorry, everyone. We're gonna have to rejoin but again, I need to know who you are.
You gonna be chicken me?
I need to know who you are before you join. Okay, we got perfect. Okay, Hans, gotcha.
Use Whisper Twitch.
That takes a little bit of extra time. I'm hoping not to have to do that. Okay, moderation on. Copy link.
I put real.
Okay, we got moderation on. So I know Maureen, I know Dorothy, I know Lacrosse, Goai. Okay, I know who Saku is. A Gray Guy, I now know.
Chi is me.
Jackbox, Hansi. Hansi, is that you? Hansi, is this you? Anybody else? Does anybody else want to join who has not already joined? Please let me know now. Thank you for being patient, by the way. Okay. All right, we're getting started. Again, just as a quick explanation of the game, if you weren't aware, I just
this song playing again, lol.
Lacrosse fake. I'm just gonna kick that. So if
why is there 2 lakhs?
Well, there's only one now. Just as a quick explanation of the way this game works, you describe a scene. Then
skip
you
this
draw.
song.
Then you describe a scene, someone draws your scene, and then someone describes that scene and describes it. And the idea is to see how well you can keep it consistent across things. It's a very simple game. It is not a hard game to understand. Gonna hit start now. So you just describe any scene at all. Try to keep it PG-13. You can go rated R, but then keep it, don't go X. No X-rated, please. If it's in violation of terms of service on Twitch, then don't write it here, please. Let's see. All right, All right. You're almost out of time. Okay. Now you're going to draw someone else's scene. You should have plenty of time. All right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, this is a hard one. Who gave me this prompt? Good Lord. Oh, I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Oh gosh, it's cursed. It's cursed. It's actually cursed. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I gotta... And then it's like this. Is there a fill tool? Is there really no fill tool? Oh, there is. There is a fill tool. I don't know how to draw this any better. I don't know how to draw that any better. So now you're going to describe someone else's drawing. You're going to describe the other person's drawing. Does that make sense? So whatever someone just drew, you're going to draw. Oh, man. I tried the best I could. That was so deep that I had to do so much for that. Okay.
That's mine, LOL.
That was hard, Dorothy. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Hold on. Who? All right. Well, we'll have to fix that next turn. Okay. Let me write this. Even with the moderation tool, it was so small, I almost missed it. I did miss it. That's very fun. That's very fun. I'm glad I'm the one who got the drawing, at least. Hansi. Nice. All right.
What is this?
Lime, you handle trolls well.
I try my best. I try my best. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Race. Whoops. It's this color. Then... Isn't it something like this? I feel like it's something like this. Wow, this is not the greatest. Not the greatest. And... Let's see... And... A little bit of this. Fill. Red. And then something like this, right? I'm honestly not sure. Whoo! All right. Can I really not kick people from here? I guess we can't. All right. All right. Okay. Now you describe the scene. Uh... I'm honestly not sure.
What happens after all this?
Oh, you'll see. You'll see. That's the fun part, Dorothy. That's the fun part. We're gonna have some holes in it because we have some person who I banned, but so there's just gonna be a couple holes. But you'll see. It's pretty neat. I really enjoy it. Okay, this seems easy. This seems easy. I'm trying to think what he looks like though. It's like, is it like this? I think it is. Then was it like... Wow, this is... Okay. I didn't... Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. And... With the... Yes. Not bad, not bad. And then we just need, what is it? Like, I'm trying to remember what it looks like. It's like this and... And with a fill. We definitely need fill. Definitely need fill. It's pretty close. Come on. That's not that bad. Should I even bother trying to get the webbing elsewhere? Probably should. Oh, I'm out of time. I'm out of time? Really? Okay, done. It's good enough. It's good enough. People know what this is. People know what this is. I kind of messed up his head, didn't I? It's good enough. Good enough. Good enough. I think we have, what? Two more drawings? I think. Okay. Nice. Oh, I see that one. That's a great drawing. All right. Oh, okay, okay. I think that's what that is. I think that's what that is. Thank you everyone for taking part today. We had a couple trolls. After this game, I'm going to remove the one troll we have, and we can play this again. And it'll be a lot more fun without the troll. All right. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, I like this one. I like this one.
Remove those trolls.
You do. They tend to pop back up, though. They do tend to pop back up. Wow, this is terrible. Oh, no. I think everyone knows this at this point, though. Okay. Okay, then it's like... Okay. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Now we just need one of these, right? Here we go. Yeah, like... Yeah, it's like this. Uh-huh. Perfect. All right. Then... Drawing with a mouse is so hard. All right. I think that's pretty good. I think this is the first one where I'm like ahead on. Can I make this any more clear? I don't think I can. I think that's gonna have to do it. I think that's gonna have to do it. Hey, I got a big head. What do you mean, Reki? The head is a perfect size. It's the perfect size. I'm still disappointed I can't kick people out in the game. I probably should have just reformed the game before we had a chance to do this, but... Did you really? Did you do better than I did? I bet you did better than I did. I bet you did. I bet you did. Okay. Awesome. All right, last one. This is the last description. And then we're going to see it all put together, and that's where the fun part happens. Okay. Did you... I look forward to seeing what you did, Dorothy. So what we do is it kind of it puts things together in a slideshow. Okay. All right. Can I do it from here? Nope.
I think my final drawing was beautiful, but I might have ruined it.
Beginning it. All right, so
what do we do now?
Now you watch. Now you just watch and enjoy the beauty. You just watch and enjoy the beauty. Let me see if I can adjust the screen a little bit though, so you can see it a little bit better.
Click stop.
There you go. All right, here we go. So the prompt was Las Vegas NASCAR race. That's what we started with. Las Vegas NASCAR race. And Jackbox drew. Okay, he's got some cars, F1, and Hansi was blocked, obviously. Gray Guy got the same prompt there for us, so he drew. Oh wow! Look at that race car in Las Vegas. That's beautiful, beautiful. But and we just say Las Vegas. So Fansaku, what? The whole world is cold. I mean, that's what it looks like to me. And Lacrosse drew the whole world as cold. The Earth flooding and the area getting smaller. See, that's how it works. That's how it works. So like we had someone blocked. Normally there'd be a prompt and it would go. But so we started with Las Vegas NASCAR race and we ended with the Earth flooding and the land area getting smaller. That's what we ended up with. All right. So the next one, I may need to hide the screen on this one based on how it went. So let me, yeah, hold on. I'll turn the screen back on in just a second. Okay. All right, turning the screen back on. Sorry about that. So, we had a person being mad in chat. We started with the phrase was bannable. And then, that's amazing, Gray Guy. Gray Guy, that's amazing. Skeleton melted by raging Twitch chat laser. And then we have Azula with blue fire. Where's the blue fire? Yeah, Gray Guy. That was amazing. That's amazing. So this is the general idea of the game. This will be much more fun on the last time because we're gonna move to anyone trolling or not playing the game seriously, and then we're gonna go again. All right. Next, we got Dorothy. The rest of these we can keep on screen. Everything was banned after this point. So we have SpongeBob eating pasta on the moon with Taylor Swift. I did my best. I did my best with this.
Looked like Azula to me.
Where was the blue fire? SpongeBob eating on the moon with Taylor Swift. Wow, Morian, were you stream sniping, Morian? Because that's amazing. And red dress woman vomiting on the moon. Oh Lord. Jackbox shows SpongeBob and a woman vomiting on the moon. And SpongeBob and a lady puking on the moon next to American flag. Okay. And then we have global warming. So we started with SpongeBob eating pasta on the moon with Taylor Swift, and we wound up with global warming. Okay. Next. We have Lacrosse, the real Lacrosse. Mario killed Luigi and is a vampire. That's okay. All right. Asian people playing a Nintendo Switch. I think that Dorothy nailed the description of that one as far as I'm concerned. I didn't know how to draw Asian people in general, so I just drew the Chinese and Japanese flag. Okay, what did Goeye thought it was Japan versus China. And we have Azula versus Lee. Okay. Gray Guy, what in the... What is this... Have you played this game a lot? Because that's amazing. That is an amazing drawing. And Jackbox, that looks like a Kamehameha to me. Wow. Amazing.
Reki is trolling.
He kind of is. That's all right. We're going to play one and we're going to remove like people who are either not taking it seriously or... And we had one really bad troll. Okay, we had a turtle diving in a pool. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lacrosse has a turtle tagging into a fight off the top. He sees it as a wrestling arena. And Morian, I don't know what this is, but okay.
Bro, I'm not trolling. You can't move me.
We have Spider-Man. Well, how is this Spider-Man? Spider-Man spraying his webs all over my screen. And that's a pretty good one. And obviously Hanzi was blocked at the end. Okay, next. I like Garctic Phone. I think it's fun. Saku versus Reki versus a scary staff. Okay. Notice me lime. Lacrosse, that's actually pretty funny. Hey, you got the Albanian flag in too. That's awesome that you got the Albanian flag in there. Person in the chat being upset. Dorothy, that's pretty much what I got. Angry purple men in a box with yellow arrows and an orange box. I get that. Reki raging
Lime,
on chat.
You forgot to change the category.
You're right. I did. I thought I did. I did. I actually did remember to change the category. It just didn't update. Sorry. I did update the category. It just didn't show up right. That's weird. So we went from, okay, we had some blocked, and Morian didn't draw on that one. So yeah, we had some spaces in there. We have two more to go. Someone holding a sunflower oil
I draw
bottle.
beautifully.
Do you? Okay. Sunflower oil, that's what Lime. Okay, now Saku is actually just trolling. Lacrosse. Okay, taking the money shot. Nice. That's definitely me. So that's why we both drew the same drawing. Ah, I gotcha. Did Morian get? Okay, Morian, I think, left. I think Morian left towards the end. All right. Yeah, no, we figured that. Lime and lemon wedding. See, Reki, that's awesome. That's a good one right there. Welding. It does look like welding, doesn't it? Welding. So we started with welding. Go ahead, drop. Man, that's a really good welder. I think that's pretty good too. Decided to pretend to me. There was only one until someone decided to. It happens. It happens. Welder fixing a pipe. Knight clashing with sword. Oh, that's interesting. Dorothy and I had two different reads on that. I know. It'll be fun. It'll be next. Now that we know Gray Guy is real, and we're gonna put the lobby back together after this one. Hanzi. Okay. I don't know how that got missed through. I really don't know how that got missed, but it did get missed. Gray Guy drew that pretty well. I say that. Yep. He even saw it. Oh, what is? Okay, I don't know what this is, Reki. Green and red whirlpool. Pretty good. Go ahead, drew that pretty well. And Morian left somewhere in the middle. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. All right.
Bro, come on, naked is not okay.
I'm aware. Okay, so I'm gonna start a new lobby, and we're gonna. I think we now
Bro
know
said magenta when it
is.
literally says red.
Right. Okay. So now that everyone gets it, we're gonna make sure this time we know. Like I think we know everyone in here.
To join.
You are going to be kicked, Reki. So I would recommend you sit this one out. This is the code. Let me know who you are. If I do not recognize you, you are going to be removed. Copy. All right. We got Jackbox. We got Lacrosse Real, Go IE, Gray Guy, and Dorothy. If Morian was here, that would be fine.
Man, I will kill that ass.
I am Jackbox below you, Lime.
Okay.
Loser.
So, what's up, Dorothy? So we got, okay, I recognize everyone here in currently. If anybody else would like to join, let me know. Let me know. I can also pin that. That's the wrong button I just hit. Pin. Does anybody else like to join? Oh, you did Wait a Minute, the song.
What was that for?
You can't talk like that, Reki. You will be banned if you say things like that in Twitch chat. You should know better.
I think Reckless joined.
I know, he'll be removed. Don't worry. Does anybody else, would anybody else like to join? Yeah, sorry about that. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. It's going to be, now that everybody gets a gist for how it goes.
I didn't join, you are dumbass.
No, the person, a person with the name Reckless joined. Someone with the name Reckless joined.
Well, that's not me, that's fake.
I understand that. That's why they were removed. All right. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, normally...
You know me.
Yes, normally I do. Let's see here. How about... hold on. There we go. You were
I was having trolling the troller.
Who is Troller? Thank you for all the song suggestions, by the way. Okay. All right.
That guy was banned.
Ah.
Man,
Okay.
you can't do that.
I'm not sure exactly how to draw this. Let's see. You know what? I know what I'll do. I'll go like this. Why is there no purple? What? Oh, we can make purple. Okay. How about...
Why you kicked me out? I did nothing. It was fun to change a bit, wasn't it?
No. It was not fun. And it's okay. Let's see here. How do I...
It was fun, bro. Come on.
It was fun for you. I understand. Okay.
Come on, you saw NZ flag for no reason.
Right, and they got banned. How do I... Okay, you know what? I can do it like this.
No, it was fun. That guy is new guy. He can't speak to that to me.
Who? I don't know what he said to you. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Is there an undo button? Yes, there is. Okay. It's the best I could do. It's the best I could do.
He said the lobby without me is fun. Yeah, I get upset here. Disrespected Billy.
But it is more fun when people are actually trying and not trolling. It's the whole point of the game is to have fun trying to accurately draw and describe people's pictures. Wow, some of y'all are really good drawers. All right, now you describe the scene. We have, okay.
Well, I can't draw, that's the problem, dude.
You didn't even try, though, Reki.
Don't ask me for it.
Ask you for what? You don't have to play a drawing game if you can't draw, but, like, you didn't even try. A.
I did try it.
There you go. All right. Oh, sorry. I almost forgot to hit the moderation button.
I did try. That was my best drawing ever. At Cal Las Vegas is how I'm supposed to know I draw a casino and still will be like a troll.
It wasn't just that drawing. It was a lot of your drawings, including you just drew a green screen with a swirl in the middle of it. You painted the entire screen green and then just put a swirl in it, which was a little confusing. Okay. How do I... Ah! So, I'm going to draw like this.
Bro, it said naked. I can't draw naked. Do you want me to draw a dick or no? BC, I can.
Not talking about that one. That one was fine, Reki. It was literally every single other drawing. Let's see here. How do I draw? I don't, This is a hard one. No, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's the best I can do. I don't know how to draw this better.
I was best attempt. I can do that shit was impossible to miss. I did my best. What am sucks to say to something has no context. He had a laser beam on him, man.
You could have just said laser beam. That would have made sense. You didn't even say laser beam. So you're telling me now you recognized it as a laser beam and didn't even say laser beam. You said Azula. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right.
That timeout was no necessity.
No necessity? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. This looks good.
Yeah, that's BC. She does fire and look like fire.
You said it looked like a laser. Did it look like a laser beam or did it look like fire to you? And it wasn't just that drawing, Reki. It was literally every single one of your drawings.
You did shiny timeout 23 hour.
And that's because you cursed and you made a death threat in my chat, Reki. You're lucky I didn't permanently ban you for that. You should know you can't make death threats in people's chats. You know better. Like, you will get, like, you are lucky you did not get a permanent ban for that. Okay.
Hell yeah, BC, that guy deserve when says my name, dude.
It doesn't matter if deserve or not. You know that's against Twitch's terms of service. You are a streamer, Reki, and you know this. Okay. Nice. I like that. I like that. I like that. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Okay.
I know better, I know, don't worry.
I do worry, because I like you, Reki. I like you, and I don't want to ban you. It's not my goal. No death threats. That doesn't work anywhere. Not in my channel. That doesn't even work on your channel. Twitch will come down on you for that. I mean, we're small streamers, so you can get away with it a little bit, but no, you can't go around threatening people. Okay, this was the last drawing, and we got one, I think we have one description left, I think. Wait a minute. Thank you for all the
We have some
song
good
requests.
artists in this game.
We really do. I mean, y'all are amazing. Y'all, like, I feel like I genuinely feel inadequate looking at y'all's drawings. I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna go manual. I'm gonna go manual because I want it to be slower. I just want it to be slower because we got a good one.
Yeah, I know, but I had to most disrespect people were talking over me, so I don't find funny anyways. What kind of BS is this?
So I'm going to keep it on manual. I'm going to keep this on manual because I want to go a little bit slower at this one. You guys did some amazing drawings here. Like, and descriptions. Okay. Okay. So we started off with a duck flying beside a plane.
He showed a middle finger.
Do I have to actually click it? So we have a duck flying by a plane. And this is a great drawing. Look at this duck. It's beautiful. It's freaking beautiful. So we have a yellow bird flying behind a plane. Okay, fair. Didn't quite recognize it as a duck. And then we have a yellow bird flying behind a plane. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then a bird chick chasing the airplane. Oh, because it's behind it. Ah.
I can drive that.
So you have... What is this from? What is this? Not Perry the Platypus. Who does this remind me of? Which character is this? But that's a really good drawing. So we went from a duck flying beside a plane. The plane was in everyone. We never lost the plane.
Looks like Perry.
Perry the Platypus, right? It looks a little bit like Perry the Platypus. It's pretty good. That's a really good drawing of a duck with a hat on. But man, we were so close to getting all through that, like with the same drawing. Okay, so we had
try to draw that.
We had Jockbox. Yeah, it was really good.
It reminds me of Final Destination.
Now we have Lime as Michael Jackson. I really messed up my version of this when it comes to my turn. We had Goai pointing. See, I just need a point with the names. I just need a point with the names when it's someone's name, because we got Lime singing and the great guy.
Bro, BC, I want to remain my streak.
So we have Lime L. Jackson, which is just amazing. Like that you recognize it as such, like with the hat and everything. You perfect. Then I tried to draw, like, I threw on King at the very end because I had me with the microphone, but I'm like, then I was like, I should have drawn it like on a bigger stage so I could show it doing the moonwalk, but I didn't. And we have Limesill Jackson performing. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Like, Lime is Michael Jackson. This is pretty good. Reki, are you okay, sir? So, that's really good. I like this one a lot. This is a great one. All right. What do we have? We have Lacrosse start with a hand reaching out of a phone, Instagram pulling. That is incredible. How are you drawing? Are you using like a pen and a tablet to draw this, gray guy?
Can join next game. I do good this time.
No, Reki. But next time we play.
That's a middle finch.
On Saturday or on next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, you're more than welcome to.
Singa.
We have a person being sad about a middle finger. It's pretty close.
Bro, come on.
And we have, okay, middle finger and someone crying. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We had angry person flipping someone off and making them cry. I thought I did really good with this one. So we have.
Come on, that's a bannable thing.
It is not. It is not. Someone drawing
your
someone,
drawing,
flipping
hero.
someone off is great. I loved all these drawings, like every one of them. Like they were all so similar. So we started with a hand reaching out of a phone, Instagram pulling. That was the original one, and we ended up with this. That's pretty, this is pretty close, like especially from here. Like very close, very close.
Bro, come on, you time me out for this, and this how you treat me disrespect.
Reki, you arguing with me is disrespect. Okay.
That's not cool.
It's not cool. You're right. Go IE. We have Nerf battle in nature. A Nerf battle. See, I think I see where this is going to
Reki
go.
not resigning.
So we have a Nerf battle in nature. Like I over-described it. I said a gunfight at noon between trees.
I see you.
I didn't notice these were Nerfs. Like I didn't recognize these as Nerfs. So we have a gunfight between yeah, we have a duel. We have a duel between trees. Pretty good. Pretty good. And number shoot off. So we started with Nerf battle in nature. And we wound up with number shoot off. And we have Jackbox showing a rocket launcher shooting numbers into the void.
Reki no resigning BC. He did that middle finger, and I don't find it funny TBH.
Okay. So we have...
It was a Hamilton reference.
A Hamilton reference. Oh.
But is fine is fine.
Okay. I get it. That's pretty good. That one kind of veered off the path a little bit. Just a little bit towards the end. Twitch Markiplier.
That's just not a Nerf gun.
I didn't know if you meant Markiplier. So in other words, I consider drawing a guy in a market with pliers. Instead, I just drew like .ttv and like, I don't know. Does anybody get this reference? Does anybody get this reference at all? Anybody? Lemon Latch saying, oh, see, I didn't mean to draw me. Saying 76 on Twitch. Well, I mean, you got Twitch. And it's me, Twitch, 76. Yep. Does this ever get back to Markiplier at some point? Old headline confusing 67 with 76. Pretty close. Pretty close. 76. Hey, yeah.
76, man. I know that.
This was such a hard one for me, though. Twitch.tv/Markipliers was hard. I was like, does anybody get the bite of 76? Isn't that the bite of 76? Isn't that one? But I appreciate the old me reference. Very funny. I like my walker. The
Did
walker
you like
is
old head, Lymel?
I love the old head. The old head is beautiful. It's like, I like how everyone recognizes a lime on someone's head as me now. Like, it's just like a lime. Like, everyone recognizes, like, if you want to draw me, it's just a lime on a stick figure and everybody knows what it is. It's beautiful. Okay.
I started the lime head thing in Pretty Sure.
I would not be surprised.
We will still play something?
We're going to run this back one more time. We're not going to switch games with only 26 minutes left, but I am going to do this lobby one more time.
Next time it will be Reki come back you going to see.
Okay, Reki. Abraham Lincoln driving in a police car. Abraham Lincoln. I got a little bit distracted on mine. It makes so much more sense now. Okay, so we got yeah, I see the beard.
Manual is way better indeed.
It's beautiful. Yeah, I think so. I think so too, Dorothy. A police officer in a cop car. We're about to rerun it back. I'll give you the link in just a moment, Pricks. We're gonna have a new link here in a second. So we have a police car. So we start with Abraham Lincoln driving a police car. So we lost the Abraham Lincoln. Lacrosse said, no, it's a police officer with a top hat. And this is beautiful. The top hat is beautiful.
Cool seeing you, Nam and Chicken. They are in Twitch.
Right, Reki, and you can. Oh, speaking of which, thank you for pointing that out, Reki. I did want to make sure. This will take 2 seconds. Sorry, everyone. Browser. Where's my chat?
Gray guy, pretty pog.
Add one existing. There it is. And can I move this? There. That's a little bit better. There it is. Thank you. All right. So this is great. This is amazing. I got a little bit distracted. This is where I was a little bit distracted. So I just said a posh policeman. And then Goedro. Drew Posh. I was in a hurry. I'm sorry.
What
That's
now?
pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. That was beautiful though. Man, I really like that. This might be my drawing. Like, it's beautiful. All right. All right. One more game.
Come on,
Oh,
I see those chatters.
I had no clue how to make him posh, haha.
All right, I'm gonna copy again. You don't have to leave if you're already in here, but if you would like to join Pricks, this is the lobby. We're gonna go one more time. This is gonna be the last. Thank you everyone for joining. I really look forward to Wednesdays. I do apologize about the trolls. It always
no
takes
clue
a
to make
game
it
to get rid of a couple trolls here and there. We got Pricks in. Let me make sure.
Do you want me to join?
Next week, Reki,
Reki
or
is
Saturday.
in BTV.
Or Saturday. I would love to have you back. I really would. Let me make sure I have this. Copy the link. I just want to make sure I have the moderation tool up just in case. Just in case. Okay, we got it up. All right. We got 7 people. Oh, crap. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Off C, you turn on mod when I join.
Hold on. Sorry.
Reki is in.
I know. I'm sorry.
Reki a Gunner.
Let me restart the lobby.
Bro, those new guys can't
it.
handle me. That's what I understand.
It is 100% me. Okay.
That's not me. You are idiots.
Reki, be nice. Also. Okay. We got Lacrosse, we got Dorothy, we got Pricks, we got Jackbox.
Reki, can you stop using the voice? It's annoying, just chat.
Just, give me a sec. While everyone is
saying
joining.
Reki, my name, I'd be nice.
I'm the 5th person entering the Jackbox lobby.
1, 2, 3,
Guys,
4,
let's do some
5,
extra
6.
fun drawing requests.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we got all 7 of us in here. I think that's everyone. Give me.
I mean Garctic lobby.
I'm the 5th person entering. Oh, gotcha. Thank you for letting me know.
Who is this fake Reki man? Look at this.
Who is? No, we got everyone in here. Everyone in here is supposed to be in here is in here. All right. Hitting start.
Bro and BS.
Okay. Oh.
Am still named Fensako, bro.
In a. Okay, good luck to everyone. This is going to be the last game of the day. Thank you again, everyone who came by and played today.
Anyways, those fake Reki that go into payment.
Okay. This is a good one. All right. Draw this. Draw an eye. One of these. That's pretty good. Trying hard. Okay. How do we draw? I guess with gray. Like this. Beautiful. What's up, Reki? What's going on? All right. How do I show what this is though? So No one has ruined your name, Ricky. No one at all. Okay, I need to, how do can I erase this? It's terrible. Terrible. Okay, how about I draw it like this? It's the best I could do. I really like that description, though. Whoever came up with that description, well done. No one's ruined your life. And you're on vacation, Reki. I hope you're having a wonderful vacation, by the way. It looks like you're having a good time out on vacation, eating some good food. I hope you're having a wonderful day out there. All that looks fine. Thank you, everybody. All right, now we describe the image. Okay. I'm gonna assume that that's what this is. That's what it looks like to me. That's what it looks like to me. Flower Man by Toby Fox. In the Netherlands for 1 year now. American, but I bet. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Ooh, okay, okay. I got this. I got this. Actually, this is gonna be a little hard to draw. I don't know how best to make it clear. Okay, all right. I'm gonna try this. Oh, I apologize if I get this bad. If I make this bad, I apologize. I'm going to try my best to draw this right. Okay. And what I was thinking is, like, this. That's what I'm thinking is the best way to do this. He's got, what, brown hair? But how do you draw? Oh, well, you know what? He's bald. He's bald today. Okay. And should I just draw, like, just to make it clear? Can I... Okay, I'll try to draw the... I mean, I'll try. Yeah. I tried. I'm sorry, I tried. It's not, I thought, when I first saw this prompt, I thought it was going to be easier. I thought I was going to have an easier time drawing this. I did. But this is actually a little hard. Is this even clear what I'm doing here? Draw long hair? Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do, Reki. Okay. What if though, if like can... okay, that's terrible. I should not have done that. Can I undo that? Okay. I overthought it. I overthought that one. You'd think that would be really easy. You'd think that would be easy. Those people got banned, Reki. Those people got banned as quickly as I could ban them. As quickly as I could ban them, they got banned. Ooh, man, we got some beautiful drawings happening here. All right, let's describe them. We have... hold on, ugh. Okay, that's what I'm gonna go with. I hope that's close. I hope that's close. I hope that's close. I hope that's close. Okay, okay. Oh, Lord. Okay, all right, all right. We can do this. We can do this. Ooh, okay, okay. Now, and a fireman. Okay, okay, I got you. 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 So I need to go back to green, and I need to draw like like I do. And one of these, I guess. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think. I mean, I think it's pretty good. Just so it's clear it's not a Pac-Man. Okay. I mean, I think this is pretty good. I worked hard on this one. I worked hard on this one. I worked hard on this. I think it's beautiful. I think it's beautiful. I think it's beautiful. Who requested this song? I think this one just naturally came out. I think this one was just already in here, Dorothy. And I think it just, yeah, no, this one was definitely already in there. Any song that gets requested on stream has, like, when there's not an active request, can just come up. Could be Jackbox Gamer. We've got several Taylor Swift fans. We have several Taylor Swift fans, so it's possible it could have came from a few different people. Okay, I had fun drawing that one. I don't know if that reads like I was hoping, but I hope so. Wow, beautiful drawings. Beautiful drawings. Okay, all right. TTS, yeah, TTS is currently down. Sorry. It's just currently down. I turned TTS off just for the moment. People were concentrating on what they were doing. No, baby, you belong with me. You belong with me. Okay. I'm very interested to see how all these go. All right. I'm very interesting. I'm very interesting. We're gonna, okay, let's go. We're gonna start with mine. Flamingo in a baseball game. I think this one has got some staying power. I think this one has some staying power. I'm gonna turn, hold on one second. Okay. So we have, oh wait, did I put it on auto? I didn't mean to put it on auto. Okay, we'll just start up here. Flamingo in a baseball game. We have Jackbox with his beautiful flamingo in what looks like a baseball game to me. But Dorothy said it was a flamingo catching a tennis ball. I can see that. Kind of look tennis balls and flamingos look very similar. Lacrosse. Ooh, that's a good one right there. I like lacrosses. Lacrosse is pretty good. And flamingo watch out. And then we have Goi saying, yelling at the flamingo, and Prix gets yelling at flamingo. So we went from flamingo in a baseball game to yelling at a flamingo. I want to give a round of applause to everyone though for keeping the flamingo the entire time. The entire time. Like the flamingo, like what was happening around the flamingo got a little bit disturbed, but I like Goi's. I like the look on this flamingo's face. The look on this flamingo's face is classic. Okay. So we have lacrosse. A stick figure slicing someone in half with a sword. W swoosh. Okay. I love the That's pretty good. Definitely a stick figure. Definitely a sword. Definitely slicing it in half. Now, how did we describe that? A magic trick? Oh, like when you like saw your assistant in half? Okay, Prick saw this as a magic trick. And Dorothy drew, yeah, pretty good. And so the magic trick stuck. The magic trick meta stuck around. I wanted the anime style swoosh. Oh. Well, you know, what you conceptualize or what you relay, it doesn't mean someone is conceptualized that way. Because those... Okay. We have artists performing a magic trick, and yeah, that's pretty much it. You turn. We got a guy zapping a cat. Is that a dog? Is this Kaya? Is this Hassan? I'm sorry. I'm joking. Young wizard putting a spell on a wolf. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Jackbox saw it as a canine rather than a feline. So we went from a stick figure slicing someone in half with a sword to a young wizard putting a spell on a wolf. I think it's right here. Like right here is when it went off the rails. Okay. This drawing, by the way, Gray Guy, I don't know how you're doing this, but you draw some amazing faces. Amazing. Amazing. Dorothy, what did Dorothy start with? A 16th, not a 15th, a 16th century queen in a sword fight with a pink dragon. Specifically a pink dragon. I don't know how you draw a 16th century in particular. It looks like Gray Guy's an amazing artist, but it looks like Gray Guy spent all his time drawing the dragon. It's very clearly a pink dragon, but this is a queen. I don't know about this queen over here. It looks like a crown. The queen underneath it is a little bit different. A dragon protecting Ice King's crown. The Ice King? Jackbox, how do you read this as the Ice King? But fair enough. Fair enough. We have Pricks. Oh, my goodness. So, tried really hard to draw a dragon. I see what you're going with right here. With the wings. You got wings on the dragon. Here's his tail. The fire breathing up here. Here's the crown. The Ice King is a cartoon character. Okay. Not sure. A fire-breathing dragon, cat, and a blue lily pad. Oh, so you recognize this as a dragon, though. That's pretty cool. And I drew, this is my best dragon cat. This is my dragon cat. Does this look like a dragon cat? And blue lily pad. A green wolf lizard. A wolf? Okay, that's fair. It does kind of look like a wolf. Spitting fire at a Star Wars destroyer. Like the Millennium Falcon? Or a Star Wars destroyer. Actually, now that you mention it, Goe, I see it. I actually see it. I see exactly what you're saying. So, no, I actually spent all my time on the crown. Oh, that explains it. That explains it. So we went from a 16th century queen in a sword fight with a pink dragon to a green wolf lizard spitting fire at a Star Wars destroyer. I think that is our least accurate progression of telephone we've played yet. I love it, though. I love it. This was very fun to draw, by the way. This was my favorite drawing I did during both our games. Okay, where did Pricks go? Yeah, it went just a little off the rails. Okay, we got Pricks, a bird on a telephone pole. Okay, I spent forever trying to draw the phone. I just spent forever trying to draw the phone. I like the bird and the telephone pole itself, I drew really fast. But I'm like, how do I show that it's a telephone pole? So we got a blue bird on a telephone pole, wire connected to phone. So Goe got all the aspects and more. So a bird on a telephone pole, bird on a telephone pole. He just, so we just added in some extra. We have Jackbox now saying a blue bird. It looks like he's making a phone call. And we have a blue bird on the telephone with an Arab. Where's the Arab? Dorothy, what happened? What happened? Where's the Arab? I'm trying to get it. But okay. And we have so that's what this is. So we have a blue bird on the telephone with someone. Yeah, Jackbox did really good here. I like this a lot. This is very clearly good. And we have a Twitter bird calling the FBI. How is this the FBI, though? How is this the FBI? He did great. Just to make it fun since someone has to draw it. Oh, okay. I see. I get where Dorothy's brain went. I get it now. Okay. So we went from a bird on a telephone pole to a Twitter bird calling the FBI. We did keep the bird. You know, it was funny because I purposely made this bird blue because I didn't want it to look like a duck or a flamingo. So I chose blue. I didn't even think about it potentially being Twitter. But now that you mention it, I should have seen that coming. Okay, what did Jackbox start with? Limelatch angry, always hearing Burger King song on Twitch. Well, you know, this is lore accurate. To be clear, this is lore accurate. Although, Whopper, or double Whopper. So this is clearly me. I don't know how he lose me, because by the time it gets to me is lost. And I thought everyone knew this was me. Okay, Burger King. Yep. Limelatch is angry because Burger King is singing? Yes! Yes, essentially. Essentially, yes. So we have now me being angry again. I love the eyebrows. The angry eyebrows are perfect. And the burger itself is singing now. It's beautiful. This is Goey. It's the singing Whopper is beautiful. It's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Pricks went with Shrek. I think Pricks, the lime on top of the stick figure is the universal symbol of me now. And so Dorothy drew an absolutely amazing Shrek and a burger. Like, I mean, because that's exactly what I got. Shrek plus hamburger. So we we lost me, but we kept the hamburger by the end of it. Somehow the musical notes stayed through 2-3 iterations. That's beautiful. Like we went with singing, okay, so song, singing, singing, song, singing. It's like the singing stuck around for a long time. This is very clearly a Shrek. Very clearly a Shrek. It's a beautiful Shrek, by the way. Anyone would recognize this as Shrek, like instantly. Okay. We got Goey, alligator grabbing a zebra by the leg. Beautiful drawing, because I know I get to describe this one. So we got alligator attacking a zebra. So we still have the alligator. We still have the zebra. This, like, I instantly recognize. I think I'm starting to read Dorothy's mind, because I instantly recognize this as a zebra. Like, instantly. And I knew it wasn't a crocodile. Alligator. So we have an oh, wow! Holy crap! That alligator is very clearly attacking a zebra. Look at he's got the drool and everything. My gosh, this is like straight out of a horror flick. Dog dressed up as a firefighter being eaten by a crocodile. Dog? You think, oh, it does! It does kind of look like, what's it called? Paw Patrol. It does kind of look like a Paw Patrol character. You know, because, you know, if you look at it, right? It kind of looks like a Paw Patrol character. Does anybody else watch Paw Patrol? Am I the only one that's ever seen Paw Patrol? I know we got some adults in here who enjoy Paw Patrol. I 100% know we have it. So, yeah, that's why, and Paw Patrol, I see it. I 100% see it. We have an ad break that started. Is everyone stuck in ads right now? Let me know if you're in ads. I do let me know if you're in ads. Hold on. Oh shoot, we do have ads. I'm sorry. I'm paused. I can't believe this is the last thing we're doing before the stream ends, and we got ads. Only Reki over and Kick and anybody who's got I know Dorothy doesn't have ads, because Dorothy is just an amazing person who has decided to subscribe to this channel, which is, you know, thank you again, Dorothy. You are an amazing person. Like he was who? Oh, he's not trolling. He's not trolling at all. Look at this. This is an alligator grabbing a zebra by the leg. Got all the way to here. We're gonna keep the crocodile the entire time. Awesome. But I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the ads to finish before we move on. spilled a little bit of tea earlier amidst the chaos. I wanted to thank anyone who is here. Thanks for playing today. Well, I think I was spared the ads. Yeah, I'm glad someone was. Some people use ad blockers. Some people don't, and so we got only 90 seconds left. Again, thank you all for playing. A Gray Man, you are a wonderful drawer, first of all. Can I say, amazing drawer. But more than that, thank you for being so chill. We did have some trolls. Anytime, I don't want to stop doing things as a community. I want to play games as a community. I want to play Code Names, Garctic Phones. We do this every Wednesday. We play community games. On Saturdays, we play Jackbox games. I try to run chess arenas as well, and we play them as a community. But we do, anytime I set my category to Scribble or to Garctic Phone or anywhere else, we always get a few trolls, even with Jackbox. I appreciate you being such a cool person and being such an amazing drawer. Goey, likewise. Great drawer, cool person. Thank you so much, both Goey and Gray Guy, for being here. Thank you for participating. We do this every Wednesday. If I never see you again, thank you very much for joining today and being cool. We do this every Wednesday, though, if you would ever like to return. We always start with Scribble, and then we switch games and play something else as a community. And we have Jackbox on Saturdays. I always post my schedule down below on the channel and in the Discord if you want to keep up with me. And thank you so much for being here. It looks like we got about 15 seconds left in ads. Yeah, I know, Goey, and I've seen you here before. Like, I know you've been here before, but for sure. Thank you for saying, Gray Guy. I do try. The community games are always a little bit chaotic, and they're always a little bit harder to moderate, but they're fun, and I don't want to stop doing them because they are a lot of fun. Is everyone... Okay. Ads should be done. All right. So we were at an alligator attacking a zebra. We had Gray Guy's amazing drawing. And then we had Jackbox's interpretation of this as a dog from Paw Patrol. And I see it. I see it. Like once, I didn't see it until he said it. But once he said it, I see it. So we have pricks now. This is, alligator with the teeth and dressed as a firefighter. Okay, I'm having a hard time seeing this as a firefighter. What do we have? An alligator eating a monkey. I think that's how I would interpret this as well. But we kept the alligator. Alligator grabbing a zebra by the leg. By the end was alligator eating a monkey. So we went hippity hoppity. The zebra is now monkey. So that's pretty cool. When is it? I had no time. Not far. Yeah, it's really not far off. It really is not far off. That's great. That is absolutely cool. Okay, what did Grade Guy do? Charlie Moist Critical. Oh my goodness. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And he has been said he looks like Jesus. So I knew this was coming. You know how I knew this was coming? Because I had to draw Jesus and I did terrible at it. But this is pricks. I would recognize this as one of two people. Jesus and Moist Critical. Charlie or Jesus. That's the only two people I would see this as. Lacrosse went with Jesus. I didn't. This is mine. I was so unhappy with these. I was considering, should I show him crucified or like holding the cross? And I didn't want to do that. It was a little bit more too detailed and I didn't know. So instead, I just drew him with the crown of thorns on, with the cross in the background. I was hoping that would be enough. And we have the Son, Jesus Christ, smiling. I think that's an accurate description. Jackbox kept it. We got Jesus up here smiling. I like it. Who are these in the bottom, Jackbox? I wonder. Jesus and Mary in heaven. So Jesus made it the whole way. So after this was identified as, like, if you just squint, just don't look at the Moist Critical part at the top. If you just don't look at Charlie for Moist Critical, then just start with this, right? Like, just start with this. I think this is pretty good. We just immediately went from Charlie as Moist Critical to Jesus. And like, immediate transition. Like, that's so cool. Who put this back in the queue? Who put this back in here? Jackbox, thank you. Well, technically, Charlie is the Jesus of YouTube. You're not wrong. Okay, so this is so cool. I just want to go over everyone's last drawing. So the last drawings of the day. Oh, I can't go. I can't just click. I wanted to see everyone's drawing. All right, fine. Fine. I can't go back and hit. All right. Let me switch scenes so I can say goodbye to everyone. I wanted to thank everyone who participated today, everyone who stayed calm today. Things were a little bit chaotic getting off the ground. There was a few trolls that went along with today. So things were a little bit chaotic, but thank you so much for being here. I don't know how many, I always say it, I don't follow my metrics at all.
Lime, get rid of the requested song after this.
Okay. Who recommended that? A gray
Skip.
guy. Yep. Thank you for letting me know. Good to know. Great guy, you are an amazing drawer, though. Thank you for being here.
Lift my time out, dude.
We have enough people here. Yeah, let me find someone. I'm just gonna
We will get more victories for the Anti-Lime Alliance soon.
I have no idea who this is, but I'm going to raid them out just because they're playing
Gray
Scribble.
guy did it on accident.
Just because they're playing Scribble, I'm going to raid this person. Hyper, assign you, be
List my
nice,
time
please
out.
be respective. Fortnite fan, I've already hit the raid button.
Don't
It's going to
punch
go away.
Gray
I don't have
guy.
time to do it before the raid ends. I will refund that. Or next time I see you.
Stay time out.
Or next time I'll see you, I will make sure that we do that. But the raid is already starting. You get extra channel points if you wanna follow the raid over there. I'm gonna go over and say hi. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go love my dog a little bit. Dorothy, Goey, Reki, even Jackbox, Pricks, everyone else. If I missed you, Lacrosse.
Bro,
Thank you
come
for
on,
playing.
Dude, I'm not
Thank
playing
you for playing
around
today.
with you.
Have a wonderful day because they have a Spotify. They do.
Don't watch you go at.
Burger King has a. I honestly did not know that. I honestly and genuinely had no idea that Burger King had a Spotify channel. That's pretty cool. But I will be back. Last time, everyone. This is happening. Starting noon tomorrow, I will be on a minimum of 24 hours. I'm going to stay on noon to noon, starting tomorrow, noon, Eastern Standard Time. I will be on. Come by, say hello. We will be playing a Plague Tale Legacy Resonance, and I'm going to be having a lot of fun doing that. Come by and say hello. If not, I'll see you whenever I see you. Thank you so much for coming by. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, everyone who took part. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.